Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Mist are facing off on fast aim, with Mist entering as the slight favorite. Mist is really putting the pressure on now, stacking up those quick wins to build a solid cushion. He's really playing up to that higher seed right now. Lancer secures the edge by playing it high on the ramp, putting the score right back at a deadlock. Lancer has been struggling a bit with a recent 4-game slide. Mist has been in incredible form lately, securing 60% of his recent matches. It really explains why he's managing to maintain this lead. He's effectively capitalizing on everything Lancer is struggling with right now. Lancer is really starting to turn the tide here, cleaning up both rounds to bring us right back to a tie. Lancer is simply on fire right now, taking complete control of the map with another effortless win. Mist answers back with a clean finish to keep the score deadlocked heading into the final frame of the half. It's 7-6 in favor of Mist heading into the break. I mean, we expected a close one, and this is living up to that. Mist has the slight edge, but Lancer is clearly keeping him honest. Let's see who finds their rhythm first. Unreal, he somehow scrapes through a chaotic firefight to keep his advantage. He really seems to have the upper hand in the rank 24 spot. Mist barely hangs on to his 1-round lead. Lancer is fighting for air against a very tough opponent. Lancer claws back to make it a dead heated 8-8. Lancer is really digging in his heels now. That was way too easy. He's fully in command of this series now. He's finally shaking off the rust from those tough losses yesterday. A clean exchange here as he secures another point to keep things perfectly even. Lancer pounces on the lead and now holds a 10-9 advantage. The underdog has completely flipped the script on this set. Goodness, that was intense. He barely walked away from that fight after dragging Mist off the ramp. The momentum is swinging hard in his direction now. He's completely unstoppable right now, putting himself just a single round away from victory. Mist shows great resilience here, shutting things down from the ramp to stay alive. A critical stop there, keeping this set very much in play. What a finish! Lancer manages to clear the ramp and secures the series victory. Mist refuses to go down quietly, clawing back another round to keep the pressure mounting. Another quick reaction from Mist, who is refusing to let the lead slip away. Lancer's lead is starting to look very fragile. Absolute perfection here. He just keeps finding his mark to keep the deadlock alive. He's refusing to let the pressure fade as we enter the final stretch. What a scrap! He barely escapes that chaos, keeping his streak alive with a desperate final shot. He's just completely in control, picking Lancer off the ramp to bring himself a step closer to victory. Lancer keeps his hopes alive by knocking Mist off the ramp. Quick reflex for the challenger, showing he can still trade peaks. That's the kind of resilience that keeps him in this fight. Lancer is simply on a tear now, moving into the lead and putting the pressure on for the finish. He's completely shifted the energy of this match. Sensational. Lancer closes it out with one final burst to claim the victory. Lancer and Mist are locked in a stalemate at 16-16. Lancer steps ahead with a huge 17-16 advantage. The lower seed is putting up a serious fight. Total deadlock at 17-all. Neither man is backing down. Both of these guys are simply refusing to blink. Lancer edges ahead again, taking an 18-17 grip. This is definitely a deeper fight than the initial odds predicted. Pure chaos now. Mist pulls it back to 18-all. A grueling trade-off as both players refuse to give an inch. Mist takes the lead back with a 19-18 edge. He really managed to close out the nail-biter, despite everything thrown at him. That grit in the final stretch is what separates a top 25 player from the rest. He earned every bit of this one. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. Ignis and Mist are stepping onto Orange, where the favorite faces a challenging opponent today. Ignis leads the lifetime head-to-head battle with a 61% win rate. Well, it's a long history between these two, and Mist is trying to flip that script today. The early lead creates a very different dynamic than we've seen in their past meetings. Mist is absolutely on fire, taking an early command of the server. What a scramble. He barely scrapes through that trade to secure a 4th straight win. The favorite is looking completely lost right now. He's just unstoppable right now, claiming a 5th straight round. The momentum has completely flipped from their last meeting. Finally, a round for Ignis, who shuts things down with a quick peek. A quick response from the higher rated player here. Ignis has been on an absolute tear lately, boasting a 6-win streak leading up to this match. It's clear he's carrying that confidence into these back-to-back rounds. If he can keep this pace, the early deficit won't matter much. He just won't stop. The momentum has completely shifted in his favor. It's exactly the result the pre-match odds were calling for. Mist responds quickly to keep his lead firmly in hand. The gap between these two on the ladder is practically non-existent. He's refusing to let the match slip away, securing another round with a completely unscathed encounter. He's really fighting to close the distance here. We're all square at 6-all. Honestly, it's an incredibly level fight. We expected Ignis to have the upper hand here, but Mist is playing some remarkably tight defense to stay alive in this. Time to shake it off. Ignis manages to clear him off the ramp, continuing his determined climb back into the game. The pressure is really starting to mount on Mist now. And now we're deadlocked at 7 apiece. He's definitely not intimidated by the history between these two. Mist grabs the edge, pushing ahead 8-7. A really fast conversion to get the lead back. He catches him right off the ramp to force a dead heat at 8-all. Purely a battle of nerves from here on out. Mist regains the advantage, leading the series 9-8. He's really playing the role of the spoiler today. Mist extends his cushion, now holding a 2-round lead. The momentum is firmly with the trailing player now. Total shutdown. He closes out this exchange without taking any damage, extending his run to 3. Absolutely crushing. He puts it away once more and now stands just 1 round away from victory. Unbelievable! He closes out the server with an effortless final shot to secure the series. He manages to shake off the head-to-head disadvantage and finally puts a dent in that win streak Ignis was bringing in. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We have Lancer and Ignis facing off today on Italy to see who comes out on top. Lancer comes out aggressive and simply refuses to let Ignis hold that spot on the wine. Lancer enters this series with a low 20% win rate over his last 10 games. It's actually surprising to see him start this match so comfortably given how tough his recent run has been. We'll see if he can keep this momentum going. Lancer managed to knock him off the wine to keep the shutout alive. A completely different story than their last encounter 32 hours ago. Lancer is completely taking over this match with 5 straight rounds in the books. Ignis is usually the one controlling the tempo in this pairing. Finally, he claws one back after that brutal run. He has a huge advantage in their overall head-to-head history. Lancer is absolutely dominant with a 6-1 lead. Lancer is really defying the odds here today. Lancer is really capitalizing on that high ground, keeping Ignis trapped in a terrible spot. Ignis is comfortably the more consistent player overall, boasting a 50% all-time win rate. Well, it looks like he's finally starting to impose that higher standard of play. He'll want to use this small window of success to chip away at the lead. Lancer is just coasting along with an 8-3 cushion. The former rank 24 is trying to reclaim his edge. Lancer takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, this is a huge swing for someone who entered the server as the underdog. He is playing far above his usual level right now. Let's see if Ignis wakes up. Ignis grabs another, cutting it to 9-4. He's certainly trying to push back toward that 50% mark. Lancer holds a strong 9-5 lead as we restart. He's looking much more like the player who cruised to a 13-4 victory recently. Unbelievable, that was a total firefight, and he just barely scraped through to keep the streak alive. He is just refusing to let the lead get out of reach. He's simply on fire right now, powering through another round to put serious pressure on his opponent. He recovers quickly and takes the 10-7 lead. That's a surprising turn for the lower rated player in this match. Lancer is simply too quick for him right now, just clearing him off the wine with ease. It's a stark contrast to how his last game against Mist ended. What a nail-biter! He manages to edge out the win in a brutal exchange that left both players shaking. Lancer puts the pressure back on by dropping him off the Tetris. A clean recovery here to regain control of the pace. Game over, he completely shuts him down from the flowers to seal the victory. He's finally flipped the script on this rivalry, a huge statement win to snap that losing streak and shake off the rust. Welcome everyone to Mappas. We've got Lancer and Mist stepping up for this duel, with Mist entering as the slight favorite today. Lancer actually holds the head-to-head lead after over 2,000 matches together. So yeah, he has an edge in the long-term history. It'll be interesting to see if he can flip the script after losing their most recent encounter. Lancer is absolutely rolling right now with a 2-0 lead. The favorite is definitely feeling the pressure early on. Lancer is completely taking over, securing a huge lead without taking a single point of damage. Meist answers back here, showing some real grit to stop that opening slide. The high seed is finally starting to find his footing. Lancer's in total control, leading the series 4-1. The underdog is putting on a clinic tonight. He's refusing to go away, digging in to close the gap further. The top seed is showing why he entered as the favorite. Unreal, he manages to clutch a win in a total brawl, scraping by with just 17 health. He's fighting through the chaos to stay in this game. Lancer is fighting against a very tough tide here, as Mist has won 3 of their last 5 clashes. It's a stark contrast to his overall lead in the head-to-head. Now the question is whether Lancer can truly tilt the momentum in his favor. Lancer continues to feast, utilizing that height advantage on the ramp to secure a triple. A sharp return for Mist, picking up a point just before the switch. A very clean finish to close out that exchange. Lancer takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break. Well, it's a surprising start given that Mist has been the more consistent player lately. We'll see if Lancer can hold this gap as they swap sides. Time for Mist to wake up. Lancer is just relentless, pushing his lead to 9-4. The higher rated player is really struggling to get a grip here. Mist claws one back, but Lancer still sits comfortably at 9-5. A quick response from the number 21 rated player. Lancer is really putting the squeeze on his opponent here, just a few steps away from closing this out. Coming off a tougher day compared to his opponent's flawless start. Mist is really falling behind here, struggling to put up a fight as the gap widens. The momentum has completely flipped since their last encounter. He's starting to put up a real fight now, refusing to let Lancer cruise to a win. He's really capitalizing on his recent success against Lancer. He wins a 10th straight, putting himself in a position to end this series right now. Just a quick flick to reclaim the lead. What a way to close it out. Lancer takes the final duel to secure the map. He just completely shut the door on him. Lancer really proved he can still dominate this matchup. Welcome to the show. We're on Dunes today as Ignis takes on Mist to see who comes out on top. Ignis has historically won 61% of their encounters. But it's worth noting that Mist is coming in with a lot more confidence today after a strong 2-0 start. We'll see if that current momentum can outweigh the head-to-head advantage. He's just untouchable right now, taking full control of this opening set. Mist has been an absolute powerhouse in his other games today. He's just on fire, sweeping through the first 4 rounds with ease. A complete reversal from that 13-8 result they shared earlier today. An absolute slaughter, he's just not letting up for a second. Mist has been able to translate his recent success into this map. He's just too fast, moving into a perfect 6-0 lead. A total shift in energy compared to the one he's playing. The onslaught continues as he takes a clean 7-round lead. It's a complete reversal from his confidence earlier today. He's just completely locked in, making it a whitewash through the first 8. Hard to believe he's the one struggling right now given the rankings. The momentum is simply overwhelming for the leader, who now holds a staggering 9-round lead. He claims another victory from the box, moving a step closer to the finish line. It's a night and day difference from how he looked against Lancer. He clears out the box to close the gap to 2 rounds away from victory. A tough spot for the higher rated player to be in. Ignis leads 12-0 heading into the break. Well, this is exactly what the experts predicted. He's simply outclassed Mist in every single exchange so far. Time for a fresh start. Unreal. He closes out the series with a perfect final burst to secure the sweep. Just an absolute shutdown of everything Mist tried to do here. He really didn't allow any room for a comeback. Welcome to the show! Lancer and Ignis are stepping onto fast aim today to see who comes out on top. Ignis really holds the advantage historically, with over 1,000 wins in their lifetime head-to-head. It's surprising to see him struggle this early, since he's typically the heavy favorite in this pairing. Lancer is definitely looking to keep that confidence going.
Lancer is really surging ahead with a 2-1 lead.
He's really looking to bounce back after a tough start to the day. Ignis just shuts him down on the ramp to tie things up. He's really starting to pick up speed. Ignis is fighting for his first set of the day. Lancer holds the edge once again, putting him up 3-2. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence after that 13-8 victory on Italy. Ignis is really starting to seize control here, taking him right out of the window. Coming into this as the favorite, he's fighting to put that on display. Ignis manages to reclaim the lead at 4-3. He's had a tough run today, still looking for that first victory. Lancer levels the playing field at 4-4. It's a tough stretch for the favorite sitting winless so far today. Lancer has the wind in his sails now, picking up a couple of rounds in a row. He's certainly pushing the pace after that solid result against Mist. Unreal, he barely survives that exchange to pull the score even at 5 apiece. Absolutely heart-stopping to see him walk away with that much damage. Lancer strikes again to take a slim 6-5 lead. Ignis has really struggled to find any footing today. We've got a dead heat at 6-6. Honestly, the underdog is holding his own way better than we expected. Ignis is looking shaky today, while Lancer is just refusing to back down. Fresh start for both of them. Lancer pulls ahead by 1 again, currently sitting at 7-6. He's really putting the pressure on for a potential third win today. Ignis uses that height to his advantage, taking a nice clean shot from the toolbox. He's desperate to shake off that 0-2 start to the day. Lancer was way too quick on the draw, punishing Ignis for holding that ramp position. The rank 25 spot usually carries a lot more weight than this. Lancer and Ignis are just trading blows right now, neither one willing to let the other get an edge. The tension is peaking as they're completely locked in. Unreal. Lancer claws back from the brink, surviving with almost nothing left to pull ahead 9-8. Lancer is certainly ignoring the numbers today. Ignis looks sharp from the window, and now we're back to a dead heat. A quick adjustment and they're right back to a stalemate. Ignis finally breaks through, grabbing a narrow 10-9 advantage. He's really trying to turn things around after those previous losses today. That was a tense standoff, but he remains in absolute control for another victory. His general 50% win rate usually suggests a much safer lead. Lancer manages to shut him down on the ramp, cutting the deficit to 1. The lower seeded player is really digging in here. Lancer is just relentlessly claiming the ramp right now, completely turning the tide of this match. The momentum has completely shifted back to the underdog. Ignis just claimed another round from the window, putting him 1 point away from victory. He's finally showing why the odds were in his favor today. He shuts that door completely, forcing this battle into overtime. Lancer is fighting to make it 2 wins for the day. Lancer looks a step ahead here, making great use of that ramp to secure the round. A lightning fast exchange to keep him in the lead. Another effortless finish for Lancer, who is now completely owning this overtime stretch. Lancer is just on fire, taking another round from the ramp to move within striking distance. The pressure is really mounting for the top-seeded player. Absolutely incredible. Lancer closes out the series with a stunning finish to secure the victory. Coming off the back of those massive OT rounds, he's just completely flipped the script on this rivalry. What a result. Welcome everyone, we're at the arena for a fast-paced duel between Lancer and Mist to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a thin edge in their head-to-head history with over 1,000 wins. It's interesting because he's already walked away with a victory against Mist earlier today. Let's see if that psychological advantage carries through this set. Mist has the momentum, leading 2 rounds to 1. Mist had a rough outing against Ignis earlier, so he'll want to tighten up. Lancer had a rough start, but he's completely turned the tide here to even things up. Lancer looks a lot more confident after that 16-12 win over Ignis. Unbelievable! He survives a total firefight with a sliver of health to keep the streak alive. Tough spot for the favorite to be in right now. Lancer completely takes over from the boost, extending his lead to 4 straight. That early confidence is really paying off for the underdog. Mist answers back from the Tetris to keep things close. The higher seed is starting to push back here. Lancer is really capitalizing on his current hot streak, holding a 3-win run going into this set. It's a stark contrast to Mist, who has been struggling with a bit of a slump in his recent matches. We'll have to see if the momentum shifts again. A total shutdown. He completely outplays his opponent to secure another win. He's really getting in his head after that last meeting. He's just outclassing everyone right now, taking another quick engagement to firmly control the game. Lancer goes into the break with a huge 9-3 lead. Well, we expected a close fight, but he's just completely outplayed Mist so far. He's playing with way too much confidence for the higher seed to handle right now. Mist needs a spark here. Lancer is simply relentless, pushing his lead to 10-3. It's a familiar sight after their last meeting today. Mist claws one back, but Lancer still dominates 10-4. The number 23 seed is finally trying to assert his authority. Lancer is just a step ahead tonight, taking this round in barely a second. Lancer is just too quick, putting himself in a position to end this whole match right here. It is getting harder and harder for the favorite to respond. Finally, a break in the action as he manages to secure this exchange. He's certainly fighting to prove he deserves that higher seed. He secures another for himself, finally halting the pressure from his opponent. The higher seed is definitely feeling the pressure now. What a finish! Lancer shuts the door completely to secure the victory. He's just on another level today, making the higher seed look completely lost in the arena. Welcome to the Berserk League. Ignis and Mist are heading to Italy to see who comes out on top. Ignis holds a strong 61% head-to-head lead over the course of their history. That long-term dominance seems to be paying off today, especially since he's already coming off a complete blowout victory against Mist in their previous meeting. It will be interesting to see if Mist can flip the script here. Ignis is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. It's an almost dead heat in the rankings between these two. Mist tried to answer back in the third, but Ignis is quickly regaining his lead. Ignis is just one step ahead at 3-2. He's fighting an uphill battle considering how things went on the dunes. Mist has clawed back to level things at 3-all. Exactly what we expect from a matchup this close in the ratings. Ignis is really leaning into a strong start here, moving a step further ahead after that quick trade of rounds. Ignis has really been struggling today with a 1-3 record in his active matches. It looks like he's finally finding some stability in this specific set. We'll see if he can maintain this pace before Mist manages to break back in. Simply untouchable. He's just completely taken over this set with a huge 4-round run. Absolute perfection from the top seed, stretching this run to 5 straight before we head to the break. Ignis holds a big 9-3 lead going into the break, while the favorite is definitely showing his class right now. We're seeing a heavy one-sided start after that 6-round run. Mist needs a serious wake-up call. Mist manages a small reply, but Ignis still leads 9-4. He's definitely fighting through some heavy pressure after those earlier sets. Wow, both players were shredded in that exchange, but he just barely scrapes through with the win. Ignis is just dominating, now extending his lead to 10-5. That was a lightning-fast exchange. He is just completely in control of this map. He puts an end to that mini rally, putting himself just one step from victory. His raw skill gap is just too wide to overcome. Mist manages to find a response, though he's still trailing by 6. He's fighting against a really tough tide right now. Unreal. He survives a brutal firefight by the skin of his teeth to secure the series. He's definitely moving in the right direction today. This one just looked way too easy for the favorite. Welcome everyone, we've got Lancer and Ignis facing off today on red line to see who comes out on top. Lancer comes into this on a 4-game winning streak. It's a strong contrast to Ignis, who has struggled significantly over the last day. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can keep that momentum going against a historically stronger opponent. He's simply on another level right now, taking a huge lead into the early stages. A tough exchange there, but he manages to edge out the duel and keep this match interesting. It looks like the pre-match prediction was slightly off for a moment. Unreal, he manages to scrape through that fight, taking Ignis off the ramp by a mere sliver of health. A surprising turn of events given the history between these two. Lancer is totally dominating the series with a 5-1 lead. It's a total reversal of their usual head-to-head history. Ignis responds quickly, catching Lancer out of position on the ramp to claw back into this. He's definitely trying to claw back into the lead here. He's refusing to let Lancer pull away, securing another round to keep the deficit manageable. He's starting to look more like the powerhouse we expected today. What a shift! He just picks Lancer right off the ramp to keep his rolling momentum alive. That's a complete pivot from how the opening half started. Absolutely incredible. He's completely wiped away that deficit to even the score. The early favoritism for Lancer has completely evaporated. A sharp reaction here from Lancer to regain a slim advantage. He's really capitalizing on his current 4-1 run today. We're headed into the break tied up at 6-all. Well, this is a total toss-up. Ignis had the edge going in, but Lancer is proving to be a huge problem for him today. Let's see who blinks first. Lancer keeps things tight, holding that ramp position to pull back ahead by 1. He's taking full advantage of that confidence from their previous meeting. Ignis secures the equilibrium, picking Lancer off the ramp to level things up at 7-7. Both players are completely locked in right now. Ignis punishes him from the Tetris, continuing this impressive surge to take the lead. The pressure is really starting to mount for the supposed favorite. Lancer manages to scramble back to a draw by taking that fight from the ramp. This is exactly why he went into this as the slight favorite. He completely shut that down, refusing to let the opponent find any footing as he extends the lead.
Total deadlock now with Lancer and Ignis tied at 9.
Lancer just sneaks back into the driver's seat at 10-9. He's clearly mirroring the success he had in their previous encounter. Ignis is showing incredible spirit, putting on a clinic from the Tetris to force this deadlock. The lower seed is refusing to go away today. Another clean exchange for Ignis, who continues to dismantle that early lead. The momentum is swinging hard toward the trailing seed. The comeback is nearly complete as he holds that ramp perfectly to put himself 1 away from victory. What a huge moment. Lancer finds his footing just in time to keep his hopes alive. A clutch stop to prevent the series from slipping away. And that's a stalemate. He controls the ramp perfectly to force this into overtime. Absolutely an intense battle for these two. He just shuts down the momentum completely, picking Ignis right off the boxes to take a 13-12 lead. He is really making a statement against a higher ranked opponent. What an answer. He survives a fierce trade to keep the deadlock going at 13-13. We've officially run out of regular rounds. Lancer takes another one from the ramp, and he is really making this a grueling series for the favorite. A frantic scramble where both players traded heavy damage, but Ignis edges it out to keep this duel alive. A total nail-biter now as they head into the next exchange. Lancer recovers from the previous loss to put himself one step closer to the trophy. A total seesaw battle as we enter the final stretch. Game over. Lancer secures the victory with a final burst from the ramp. Lancer just keeps finding ways to close these out despite everything Ignis threw at him in overtime. A truly gritty performance to shake the standings. What a series. Welcome everyone, we're on Dunes for a close battle between Lancer and Mist. Let's see who takes the win. Lancer has been in incredible form with a 5-1 record today. It's clearly helping him maintain a mental edge after that dominant win against Mist earlier in the session. We'll see if he can keep the momentum going. Lancer holds the high ground and manages to shut things down from the box. Lancer is showing exactly why he has the edge in their head-to-head. That's a clean response from Mist, refusing to let his opponent pull too far ahead. It's a good way to start for the presumed favorite. Lancer is dominating with a massive 4-1 lead here. He's really leaning into that head-to-head advantage right now. Mist is struggling, trailing 5-1 in a tough spot. The slight favorite is really struggling to put up a fight here. That was an absolute brawl, but he outlasts the exchange to move into a commanding position. He is just unstoppable right now, moving his tally up to 7. Just a tiny gap in the ladder separates these two. A rapid exchange of shots, but he manages to secure the win this time. Mist really needs to capitalize on this surge, especially since he enters today with a 2-4 record. He's trying to shake off a rough 24 hours by proving that his slightly higher win rate on this map isn't just a fluke. It'll be interesting to see if he can flip the script completely. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, it's been a back-and-forth affair that matches the neutral expectations perfectly. We saw 2 separate 4-round streaks, so this is anyone's game going forward. New side, new energy. What a scrap! Both players are shredded, but Lancer somehow manages to scramble home with the win. That was way too close for comfort. A lightning fast response here, and Mist is stubbornly refusing to let this game slip away. Lancer keeps his grip on a comfortable 9-6 lead. The lower rated player is really fighting an uphill battle here. A completely untouched kill for Mist as he continues to grind his way back into this series. He's starting to look a lot more comfortable now. Lancer puts a firm 10-7 lead on the board. The gap between them on the ladder is practically non-existent. The momentum is swinging heavily and Lancer is putting a lot of pressure on the clock right now. Both of these players are acting like they're on a timer. These rounds are ending way too quickly. These two have faced off thousands of times for a reason. Lancer secures a perfect shot from the box to move into match point. Absolute precision on that shot. Mist manages to shut that down, picking the other player off the box to keep the series alive. That's a huge save to keep this series breathing. He's not going down without a fight, putting up another huge wall against Lancer. Incredible resilience from Mist, who completely dismantles the opponent from below to keep this dream alive. And there it is. Lancer closes out the series with a final burst to secure the victory. Mist was right there, but he just couldn't find that final push to close the gap. He really put it all on the line. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Ignis and Mist facing off on orange, with Ignis entering as the slight favorite today. Ignis owns a strong 61% win rate over the lifetime of this head-to-head. So it's interesting to see him start on the back foot after a tough run of matches recently. It will be a battle to see if he can recover that historical edge. What a scramble! He barely survives with a sliver of health to keep this rolling. A complete reversal from their last encounter on Italy. He's just untouchable right now, moving to a commanding 4-round lead. We're seeing a complete flip from the result we saw on Italy. Absolute chaos. He scrapes through that exchange by the skin of his teeth to put a mark on the board. He really needs to find some consistency after that loss to Lancer. Mist is just too quick right now, casually picking Ignis off the boxes to keep the pressure high. Wow, they both nearly went down in that war of attrition, but Mist barely hangs on. He is completely rewriting the script from that last Italy series. He's totally in control, securing another victory to build his lead. The onslaught doesn't stop as he extends this run to 4 straight wins. He's certainly making up for those losses earlier today. Ignis manages to trade out the exchange and secure his second round. A critical moment for him, seeing as he's a bit shaky today. The rank 27 player is putting on a display of absolute confidence right now. It's quite a shock considering he's struggled through a 5-loss streak in his recent form. We are definitely seeing a glimpse of the underdog's potential to disrupt the status quo here. Mist takes a heavy 10-2 lead into the break. I mean, this is a shocking start for Ignis. He was supposed to have the upper hand here, but Mist is simply outplaying him across the board right now. Ignis keeps fighting, but Mist is staring down a 10-3 lead. He's definitely feeling the weight of that recent loss to Lancer. Mist is just relentless, pushing the gap to 10-4. A shaky start, but his experience is starting to show. Unreal. He claws back through that damage to secure another victory, barely hanging on by a thread. Mist manages to recover from the initial damage to close that exchange, putting him on the cusp of victory. He manages to win another close exchange to keep the game alive. It's been a long road back for a pre-match favorite. He manages to knock him off the ramp, showing some real grit as he extends his run. He's definitely starting to find some momentum now. That's it. Mist shuts the door with a perfect final play to take the victory. Just an incredible showing to snap that losing streak with a massive statement win. Welcome to the arena. We have Lancer and Ignis facing off today to see who can take the series. Lancer came out swinging, catching Ignis right as he tried to hold that Tetris spot. Ignis is proving exactly why he's the favorite here, simply outclassing him from that high ground. Ignis is just controlling the pace now, using that heaven spot to keep Lancer on his heels. That's an interesting turn, since Lancer has been so dominant today. He's just completely shifted the energy of this match now. The head-to-head history definitely favors the man with the lead. He just can't find a way through that ramp defense as the streak hits 4. His overall history in this head-to-head is quite dominant. He's simply too fast, erasing Lancer from the box to extend this run to 5 straight. He's completely flipped the script after their last encounter. Finally, Lancer manages to trade back and hold the momentum. He's definitely carrying that confidence from his 6-win run today. He's showing some real grit here, picking up another effortless round to keep this comeback alive. Absolute mayhem in that exchange, and he manages to crawl across the finish line with just a sliver of health left. He's really putting the pressure on now. Another crisp finish for Ignis, picking him off from the ramp. The two of them are practically identical on the ladder. He's showing impressive resolves, securing a completely unscathed victory just before the break. Coming off a tough 13-11 loss to Pyro, he's fighting hard here. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, things are playing out exactly as we expected. Lancer is fighting hard and keeping this competitive, but Ignis still looks like the stronger player today. Switching sides, let's see the shakeup. He's refusing to back down, staying aggressive to keep this fight alive. This is exactly the kind of scrap we expected from two players so close in rank. Lancer is simply refusing to go away, clawing back to tie things up at 7-7. The pressure is clearly mounting for the higher seeded player. Ignis regains the lead by a single round. He's certainly struggling to find his form after starting the day 2-5. What a turnaround, he just wiped those boards clean and puts us in a dead heat at 8-8. Tied up again, this is becoming a complete toss-up. Ignis edges ahead again, holding a slim 1-round lead. He's showing some grit, especially after that loss to Mist earlier today. He's showing some serious tenacity, locking things up at 9-9 after a tough start. Both these guys are fighting like they've got something to prove today. Unreal. He clings to a tiny sliver of health to survive that absolute war from the ramp. A really tight gap between them on the ladder. Lancer manages to push him off the ramp, bringing us level at 10-all. He's proven he can match the intensity of any top-tier opponent. He's found his footing, outdueling Ignis in a frantic trade to take the lead. A very fast sequence of events to put him in the driver's seat. We are looking at a total deadlock now, and both players are just a heartbeat away from overtime. He is simply unstoppable right now, moving one step closer to a huge victory. Lancer is playing some incredibly disciplined Counter-Strike right now. Unbelievable. Lancer completes the climb, fighting through the deficit to secure the victory. What an unbelievable effort to secure the win. He's really on a tear today, taking down another powerhouse performance. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League! We have Lancer and Mist facing off on Italy. Let's see if the favorite can hold their ground. Lancer has a significant 7-1 run over the last day. It's a huge contrast to how he's starting things here. He's usually the one putting on the pressure, so let's see if he can flip the script after that first round. And just like that, Mist levels the playing field. The overall head-to-head leans his way, though it's incredibly close. Lancer claws back a lead to go up 2-1. Surprisingly, Mist was actually the one expected to take this one. Mist is definitely feeling the momentum now, quickly answering back to keep this fight dead even. It's practically a coin toss based on their all-time win rates. Lancer is really quickly reacting today, catching Mist right there on the Tetris. Lancer is pulling away now, commanding a 2-round lead. Lancer seems a bit too comfortable against him today. The momentum has completely shifted as he secures his third straight win. He's looking a lot more composed than he did in his match against Ignis. A perfect read from Mist, showing some real grit to keep this contest close. He's certainly not letting that 2-round deficit discourage him. Lancer has won over 1,000 head-to-head bouts against Mist in the past. And honestly, he seems to have the psychological edge today. He's really starting to separate himself as we head toward the break. Lancer is firmly in control, leading by 3 now. He's really leaning on his recent form right now. Lancer holds an 8-4 lead heading into the break. I mean, he's really making a statement here. Despite Mist having a better historical record on Italy, Lancer is purely outplaying him right now. Time for a fresh start. Lancer puts on the pressure to stretch it to 8-5. He's definitely playing more to his standard now. Unbelievable. He barely survives a frantic exchange, scraping by with just a handful of health left. He's showing a lot of nerves of steel in those high-pressure moments. Lancer just dominates this set with a 10-5 lead. The rating difference is slim, but the result today isn't. Another effortless kill for the frontrunner, who's looking simply unstoppable right now. He's just too fast right now, putting himself on the verge of victory. It's been a total nightmare for the guy the odds favored. Mist finally gets a round back, putting an end to that long stretch of losses. What a finish! Both players were nearly gone, but Lancer manages to dig deep and close it out. He's completely taken over this tournament today, just totally shutting down the opposition in every set. welcome to the stream. We have Ignis and Mist facing off on Mapas, where the favorite looks to bounce back. Ignis clearly owns the historical advantage with a 61% head-to-head win rate over the years. It's a massive mental edge to have, even if their recent form has been shaky. We'll see if that confidence carries him through tonight. Ignis is putting the squeeze on with a 2-1 lead. Mist is definitely looking for a repeat of that 13-6 round. Ignis is starting to find his footing here. He's putting some real pressure on Mist early on. A great way to shake off those recent losses. Mist reads that position perfectly to bring this one level. He's trying to shake off a tough 2-6 run today. Mist is really riding a wave here, continuing that run of wins with a smart hold from the ramp. Mist just takes control of the match, picking him right off the ramp. The rankings had them close, but the momentum is skewed right now. He's completely shifted the momentum, extending that streak to 4 straight. Ignis manages to disrupt that run, clawing back into the match. The gap in the rankings is tiny, so it's essentially a coin flip. Mist was a step quicker there, managing to clear Ignis right off those boxes. The lower ranked player is really stepping up to the plate. Ignis claims a tight one by utilizing the ramp for a better angle. He really needed a strong turn here after those 3 losses to Lancer. We're all square at 6-6. I mean, things are playing out exactly as we thought they would. It's a dead heat going into the switch, and both players look ready to fight for every single round. Let's see who comes out on top. Absolute chaos in this exchange, and he manages to scrape through with just a sliver of health. Just pure nerves of steel in that finish. A deadlock at 7-all as we hit round 14. The higher rated side is really fighting to maintain that edge. Ignis barely edges ahead, pushing the tally to 8-7. That was a ridiculously quick exchange. This is getting incredibly tense. They're trading blows and neither one is willing to let the other pull away. Mist claims the lead and holds a slim 9-8 advantage. Hard to ignore how shaky the form has been for him lately. Ignis answers back and we are tied at 9 apiece. Both players are fighting uphill today after a rough run of games. Ignis is starting to build some real momentum here, putting a serious dent in Mist's plans. He's fighting hard to erase that early blowout from their earlier encounter. Unreal, he manages to clutch that scrap on the ramp and keeps his streak rolling. A complete flip from how things went against him earlier today. Another huge play from Ignis, and he's now just 1 round away from the victory. His individual skill is really showing through now. He's showing some real grit here, refusing to let this game slip away. That was a quick response to stop the bleeding. Game over, Ignis shuts it down completely to take the victory. He just refused to die, clutching those low health scraps when it counted most to secure the map. A hard-fought win. Welcome to Fast Aim. Let's see if Lancer can keep up his hot streak against the experienced Ignis today. Ignis catches him immediately, punishing Lancer for trying to hold that ramp angle. Lancer's recent dominance doesn't seem to be helping him here. Lancer has been absolutely on fire with an 8-1 record today. It's a complete reversal from how things usually go, since Ignis has historically owned this matchup. I wonder if we're seeing a permanent shift in this rivalry. Lancer is really playing his heart out, quickly shutting down Ignis from the ramp to keep things dead even. Ignis just didn't let him breathe there, quickly taking Lancer down from the ramp. Looking back at their history, the veteran definitely knows how to play this match. Unbelievable. He claws out a victory with practically nothing left in the tank. The favorite's edge is starting to show as he pulls ahead. Lancer reads the play perfectly and takes Ignis right off that ramp to bring us back to a deadlock. He's certainly playing with more confidence than he has in past encounters. Ignis just completely shut the door on that exchange, using that high ground on the ramp to secure the lead. Ignis really seems to be capitalizing on his historical edge, where he's won 57% of their previous meetings, right? It's a stark contrast to Lancer's overall momentum today. The pressure is definitely mounting on the younger player to find a way back into this. Ignis manages to root out his opponent from the ramp, extending his lead right before the half. He's really starting to take control before the transition. Ignis takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break. He's firmly in the driver's seat as predicted. Lancer will need to step up his game if he wants to shake off this deficit. Let's see a new spark from Lancer. What a scramble. Both players were nearly depleted, but he manages to scrape through that chaotic exchange. The veteran is really showing his grit today. Lancer just couldn't find a way out of that ramp position, and Ignis is really putting the pressure on now. Lancer is really fighting back, picking Ignis right off that toolbox to close the gap. He's certainly capitalizing on that confidence from their previous encounter today. Ignis is coasting with a solid 10-6 lead. He's certainly carrying that same momentum from his win over Mist. Lancer is just running out of options here, as Ignis quickly shuts him down from the ramp. A tough spot for the young gun after that strong start to his day. Ignis delivers another sharp set of shots from the ramp to bring himself to the brink of victory. Really looks like the original rankings are playing out here. Game over. Ignis closes it out with a final burst to secure the victory. A massive statement from the vet, completely shutting down that hot streak we've been seeing all day. Welcome to the Dunes. Lancer and Mist are facing off now, and one player is on a massive hot streak. Lancer has been absolutely incredible today with an 8-1 record. It's a stark contrast to how Mist has been struggling in his recent sets. We'll see if Lancer can use that momentum to pull ahead early. We're all squared up after a wild opening trade. Their head-to-head history is almost a dead heat. Mist takes the lead, pushing Lancer to the wall. Mist is definitely playing with a chip on his shoulder today. Lancer is really struggling to keep up with the pace right now, and Mist is just too quick for him. He is just completely in control of the map right now. His recent struggles are definitely gone for now. A sharp response from Lancer to keep the pressure on and claw back a bit more ground. He really needs to keep this energy up if he wants a comeback. Mist just completely outplayed him from that height advantage. He's really shaking off those earlier losses from the day. Lancer currently holds a slight edge in their lifetime history with over 1,000 individual round wins. I mean, that's a massive sample size, and yet he's really struggling to find a way back into this particular set. Mist has clearly found the answer to his style of play tonight. Lancer is showing some real grit, putting together another clean victory to keep this rally going. Lancer shuts the door from the box, keeping his momentum surging toward the break. He's really locked in right now. Mist holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. This is exactly the toss-up we expected to see. Both guys are swapping leads and refusing to back down. Fresh start for both guys. Mist is pulling away with an 8-5 cushion. A solid performance considering he's been battling for consistency today. What a scramble! Both of them were nearly gone, but he manages to scrap through with the win. That's another low health escape for him. Mist extends his lead to 9-6 after that play. He has usually enjoyed a slight advantage in their lifetime head-to-head. Mist is looking stronger than ever at 10-6. A total reversal of the recent form for this matchup. These rounds are ending in a flash now, and Mist is just outspeeding him completely. Lancer can't find any answers for that momentum right now. He just completely dismantled Lancer off the box to put himself one round away from victory. The higher ranked player has completely seized the momentum. A huge survival from Lancer to push this game just a little bit further. He's definitely not letting the match end without a fight. Game over. He secures the final kill and closes this out in style. He really turned things around. After that rough start to the day, it's great to see Mist finally get back in the win column. Welcome everyone to Redline. We've got Ignis and Mist facing off today to see who can claim the win. Ignis catches Mist coming off the ramp to open things up. He's keeping up a strong run against the opposition today. What a fight! Both of them were nearly gone, but he just barely came out on top. Which is carrying that confidence from his recent win on Blame Mappas. Mist is fighting back, managing to shut down Ignis while he was holding the ramp. He is clearly determined to flip the script after their previous meeting. Ignis manages to track him down, popping Mist right off the boxes to extend that lead. The overall stats really favor the favorite in this rivalry. Ignis holds a slim lead as we hit round 5. A tight battle considering how closely they are rated on the ladder. Ignis holds a significant edge in the lifelong rivalry here, coming into this with 639 total wins over his opponent. That historical dominance usually translates to mental pressure in these closer sets. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can actually break that cycle today. He's refusing to back down, clawing another round back from the deficit. A lightning fast exchange that really shifts the energy. Ignis is firmly in control with a free round cushion. He keeps the pressure on, narrowing that gap to just 2 rounds. He's showing a lot of resilience as the underdog today. He continues the push, refusing to let the momentum slip as he heads into the break. He is completely erasing that initial gap. We're all tied up at 6 apiece heading into the break. You know, Ignis is still proving why he's the higher ranked player here by staying steady even after a tough run from Mist. Let's see who takes the lead on the other side. Fresh start for both. Unreal. He barely clings to life, securing the narrow victory from the round. He really clawed that one back when it looked like he was spent. Ignis has a 4-6 record over the last day, which means he is fighting a bit of a slide despite the current lead. Well, he's managing to pull through the tougher spots, so we'll see if that resilience can carry him the rest of the way. Absolute chaos in that exchange. He almost went down, but he somehow manages to secure the third straight. He's really capitalizing on his current momentum. Mist completely takes over the exchange and manages to shut down the momentum shift. A big moment to keep the hopes alive for the underdog. Ignis is pulling away now, leading 10-7. Another incredibly sharp exchange that puts him firmly in the driver's seat. Ignis is just too efficient right now, managing to hold that high ground and outduel Mist yet again. His overall record in these head-to-heads is really starting to show. He barely survives that clash on the ramp, hanging on by a thread to secure the point. He's really digging in to close that gap. He picks him off the ramp to put himself just 1 round away from victory. The pressure of the gap is really starting to weigh on Mist. A heavy clash there, but he finds the winning shot to keep the game alive. That was a clean stop to keep his hopes alive. He's putting up a fierce fight, staying calm under pressure to bring this game closer. A truly disciplined performance to get the map back within striking distance. He's just not letting up, securing another fast victory to keep the dream alive. The favorite is suddenly looking very vulnerable in this stretch. Incredible. He's locked in for 4 straight and forces this deep into overtime. Total reset as we step into the extra frames. Absolute dominance from Mist, who just puts together 5 straight to seize a lead in the overtime frames. Hard to believe the odds favored the other side today. He is just completely in control now, extending this run to 6 straight. A really clean finish to keep that pressure mounting. Mist is simply too strong right now, putting a 7th straight point on the board. The roles have completely reversed from their last meeting. What a finish! Mist seals the deal and completes an incredible comeback run to take the victory. He really proved he could hang with the top dogs in this one, erasing that massive lead in the clutch. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Orange. We've got Lancer and Ignis stepping up for this match to see who takes the win. Lancer has been on fire with an 8-3 record today. It's interesting because Ignis usually holds the advantage in their head-to-head meetings. We'll see if that early lead helps Lancer overcome the historical gap. Lancer's clutching a 2-1 lead as we move forward. He's really looking for some redemption after that rough set on fast aim. Lancer is really putting the pressure on here, taking control of the early game. The ranked 24 seed is playing really clean here. Ignis is fighting back, trailing by just a single point. The gap in their raw ratings is almost non-existent. Lancer is cruising now, holding a 2-round cushion, slightly favoring the higher seeded man in this set. Absolute chaos in this one. Both players were nearly out of health, but Lancer barely edges it out. Looking to flip the script after that heavy loss on fast aim. What a frantic exchange. He manages to scrape through with a tiny bit of health to keep the pressure on. Lancer's slight edge as the favorite is still very much intact. Lancer is currently enjoying a strong 8-3 run across all his games today. And honestly, that confidence seems to be helping him overcome his usually lower win rate on this specific map. It'll be interesting to see if this momentum carries him all the way through. Ignis is showing some real grit, shutting down that momentum before the switch. This side is starting to feel a lot more competitive. We're all square at 6-6, and honestly, this is looking like a nail-biter. Ignis is managing to stay competitive despite the pressure, but Lancer is definitely fighting his way back into the match. Let's see who blinks first. Lancer pulls ahead by 1, seizing a crucial lead. He's definitely playing with a chip on his shoulder after that loss to Ignis. Lancer finds another gear to push it to 8-6. An impressive recovery after that rough 6-13 result earlier tonight. Lancer looks completely untouchable right now, securing his 3rd straight round with a total shutout. A complete shutout here as Ignis proves he's not going down without a fight. A quick snap to get things back on track. Lancer just widened the gap to 10-7. His recent match against Mist was quite a battle. Lancer is really piling on the pressure here, putting a serious dent in the scoreline. He's completely flipped the script from their last encounter. Good heavens, what a fight! Ignis barely survives that slugfest to keep his hopes alive. The number 26 seed is refusing to go quiet. That's a 2nd straight for Ignis, showing an incredible amount of resolve. The momentum is shifting in a way we didn't expect. He's on an absolute tear right now, taking a 3rd straight for himself. A total turnaround from how this match started. Lancer puts a stop to that momentum and secures match point. The higher seed is just refusing to let the lead slip. He claws back into this, proving he can stay composed even with the pressure mounting. The lower seed is refusing to go down quietly today. Absolute insanity! Ignis levels the playing field at 12-12, forcing this clash into overtime. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, taking total command of this series. A total role reversal from the early stages of this duel. He's simply on another level right now, taking full control with a 4th straight win. A brutal exchange, but Ignis is simply not stopping his current run. The momentum is just completely skewed in his favor now. What a performance. He closes the deal and secures the victory in stunning fashion. Talk about a mountain to climb. He just barely kept his head above water to seal this one in overtime. He really fought through the mud for that victory. What a battle. Welcome to the stream. Lancer and Mist are facing off on Mepes to see who comes out on top. Lancer has a strong 8-3 record over the last day and is clearly bringing that confidence into this series. It's a big shift in momentum from their last head-to-head, where Mist was the one controlling the pace. Now we see if that hot streak holds up. Lancer is just one step ahead of Mist right now. These two are incredibly close in the rankings right now. Lancer is really putting the pressure on here, making the most of every single exchange. Mist needs a quick response to tie this up 3-2. Both players are almost identical in the current ratings. Mist just shuts the door on Lancer's attempt to hold the ramp, taking full control of the map. That mirrors the 13-7 result from their most recent encounter. He's on fire right now, picking up his third straight round to take the lead. He's really fighting back against that lifetime head-to-head deficit. That was way too fast. He catches up to him and levels the score. The two are virtually identical on the ladder right now. Mist regains a narrow edge, leading 5-4. He's definitely trying to flip the script on their usual history. A dead heat now, with Lancer and Mist tied 5-5. The all-time head-to-head is an absolute toss-up. Lancer is starting to separate himself here, turning a tight battle into a commanding lead. A real battle for the middle of the pack here. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly, it's a very fair reflection of how close these two are. Mist has the edge in map history, but Lancer is playing just as strong as expected. Fresh start for both players here. Lancer holds a slim one-round advantage at 7-6. His recent performance against Ignis was just as dominant. Lancer's overall win rate hovers around 46% over a huge sample size. The way he's playing right now suggests he's currently performing well above his usual baseline. He's really pushing the pace in this set. He's completely untouchable right now, walking away from another effortless encounter. Lancer is making a strong case for that head-to-head lead right now. A sharp response from Mist to hold that momentum. A 30% recent form is weighing on him, but he's still fighting. A perfect shot to keep the climb going. Mist is showing some serious grit today. It's a far cry from the blowout he suffered against Pyro earlier today. Lancer is steadily pulling away here, making it a 3-round lead as he puts himself in a great spot. He really wants to get that overall head-to-head lead back into the plus. He survives a chaotic exchange to put himself in a position to close this out. Absolute precision from the frontrunner in that exchange. A hard-fought battle that finally swings back to Mist's favor. A quick trade's all he needed to keep the dream alive. What a way to finish it! Lancer secures the final blow to close out the series. He really stepped up when it mattered, proving he can hang even on a map where he usually struggles. What a match! Welcome to Berserk League duels. Ignis and Mist are ready to face off on fast aim in this high-stakes match. Ignis has a massive historical advantage here with a 61% win rate in their head-to-head meetings. It's clear that confidence helps, but we have to remember Mist actually took the most recent match between the two. Now we see if Ignis can reclaim that psychological edge early. Ignis just outreacted him from the window to hold on to that narrow lead. The higher seeded player is definitely starting to exert some pressure. Mist needs a big response to close this 3-1 gap. His recent match against Lancer looked even cleaner than this. Mist had the better read that time, catching Ignis right as he stepped onto the ramp. The gap in their ratings is practically non-existent.
Ignis is really pulling away now, leading 4-2.
He's definitely looking for a repeat of that dominant 13-6 result. A real battle for the high ground there, but Mist came out on top in that scramble. He's proving to be a tough out today. Mist just keeps climbing. He catches Ignis right as he tries to take the ramp, and now he's firmly in control. Ignis just barely edges ahead, taking a slim 5-4 lead. Ignis is really starting to build some momentum here, and he managed to secure that one from the ramp. He keeps the momentum going from the toolbox, effectively breaking Mist's rhythm before the half. A stronger game from a player who's already fought multiple series today. Ignis heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. He's playing exactly as we'd expect the favorite to. That 4-game run really broke the momentum and put him in a strong position. Time for a fresh slate. Mist really stepped up there and took control from the ramp, picking off Ignis on the toolbox. Still a huge uphill climb for him after that, a game from Ignis. Ignis is looking extremely comfortable as he pushes his lead to 4 rounds. It's a stark contrast to his last few hours on the server. He's really starting to distance himself from the pack in this series. Ignis is really putting on the pressure, quickly shutting down Mist's attempt to hold that ramp. He looks determined to shake off that recent defeat on Red Line. He shuts that down instantly, picking Mist right off the ramp to keep the run going. He's just too fast today, moving himself within a single point of victory. He's fully capitalizing on the favorite advantage right now. A sharp reaction from Mist to put a momentary halt to that onslaught. What a finish. He closes it out right now to secure the victory. He looked like the vastly superior player today, just completely outclassing everything. Mist tried to throw at him. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on Dunes today to see who comes out on top. Ignis leads their head-to-head rivalry with a strong 57% win rate. It's not surprising he's starting this map on top, given how often he's outperformed Lancer historically. We'll see if the underdog can find a way to flip the script today. Ignis is comfortably in the driver's seat at 2-1. Lancer definitely wants a different result than their last meeting. Lancer comes through with a huge shot, winning that high ground battle to tie things up. We're seeing a dead heat between these two on the ladder. Lancer is really starting to pile on the pressure here, dragging Ignis down in the rankings. He's really putting that positive 9-4 daily record to use. Lancer is on fire, securing another perfect round to extend the lead. He's definitely managing to shake off that tough loss to Mist. Lancer simply cannot be stopped right now, putting up an incredible 4-game run. He's simply untouchable at the moment, extending that run to 5 straight. The underdog hasn't looked like the favorite so far today. Unbelievable. He claws back from a single hit point to keep the streak alive. A complete turnaround from how things went on Orange. Simply a different level of speed, and that is 7 straight for the leading man. Lancer is playing like he's in the top 10 right now. Finally a break in the momentum for Ignis as we head into the final round of the first half. Lancer takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break. Well, he's completely defied the odds with that 7-game burst. Ignis needs to wake up if he wants to stop this slide. Let's see if the momentum stays. Lancer has put up a solid 9-4 record today, so he certainly has the confidence to push through this slump. It'll be interesting to see if he can regain that control before the lead slips further away. Lancer is too quick for him, just diving right under that box to shut things down. He is putting on a real clinic tonight. Lancer's dominance continues as he pushes the gap to 10-6. Lancer is still in total command at 10-7. The gap between these two on the ladder is virtually non-existent. Lancer is refusing to let Ignis get any momentum back, quickly shutting down that attempted comeback. Ignis is fighting back, showing he can definitely hold his own in these fast-paced exchanges. Lancer puts the heat on him from the box, moving a single round away from victory. His form today is certainly proving why he entered as the favorite. A huge moment for Ignis, putting a sudden halt to that run as he fights to stay alive. That was an incredibly crisp exchange to break the momentum. What an absolute nail-biter! Lancer escapes the fight with a single health point to close out the series. He really played with fire today, but Ignis just couldn't close the door when it mattered most. What a fight! Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. Lancer and Mist are stepping onto Italy for this 1v1 battle. Lancer has a very strong 10-4 record over the last day. He is definitely riding a wave of confidence right now. It will be interesting to see if Mist can find a way to flip the script and push this back toward the tie. Lancer is putting the pressure on, utilizing that high ground at the wine to get the edge. His head-to-head record is slightly better than Mist's over the long haul. Lancer is cruising right now with a commanding 3-1 lead. Mist really needs to find a way to break through today. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that exchange with a sliver of health left. And just like that, Mist levels things at 3-all. It's impressive to see this fight back, given his tougher day so far. Lancer reclaims the lead, pushing it to 4-3. He's definitely tasting success more often today than his opponent. Lancer holds a narrow lead in their head-to-head history. He's certainly translating that long-term edge into a real advantage right now. It'll be tough for Mist to shake this trend after falling in their most recent encounter as well. What a chaotic trade. Mist survives that brawl by the thinnest of margins to keep the score tight. Pure nerves of steel to secure that point. Lancer pulls ahead again, moving to a 6-4 lead. Mist has really been fighting an uphill battle throughout the day. What a fight! Mist barely survives that slugfest to close the gap to 6-5. The grit is unreal, barely holding on for his life. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, this is exactly the type of deadlock we anticipated given how close these two are. Mist looks surprisingly resilient after some shaky results today. Mist is really starting to find some momentum here, managing to clear Lancer right off that wine position. Slightly more successful in the long run on this map. Mist is surging ahead, now leading 8-6. Lancer really needs a response after that loss on Mapas. The surge continues, he's just completely taken over the pace of this match. Hard to believe he's actually struggling with a 5-9 day. He's simply unstoppable right now, claiming his 4th straight victory. The gap in the rankings is barely noticeable right now. Lancer finally gets a round back, ending that run with a swift headshot. Goodness, that was an absolute war. Lancer barely walks away from that wreckage to keep the comeback rolling. Just completely different energy from that last trade. Lancer's mini run is cut short. Mist is quickly regaining control of the map. He's showing great spirit, shutting that down in a flash to bring the score to 9-11. A completely untouchable performance here as he keeps this rally going. He's quickly narrowing the gap to just 1 round. He secures another point from the wine and is now just 1 round away from victory. Lancer refuses to back down and puts a stop to that run, dragging this match right back into the heat of the battle. Absolutely stunning. He's completely wiped the slate clean, forcing this whole thing into overtime. He's absolutely on fire right now, taking the round from the wine to keep this momentum surging. The underdog has truly dug a deep hole for himself tonight. He's completely hijacked the tempo here, putting a serious dent in his opponent's resolve. An absolute blur of a round and Lancer is now just 1 shot away from victory. Lancer completes the spectacular turnaround with a perfect shot to close it out. What an absolute roller coaster of a set, especially after that wild swing in the second half. Mist really fought his heart out in overtime, but he just couldn't close the door. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. Ignis and Mist are ready for a quick battle, with Ignis entering as the favorite today. Mist came out firing there, catching Ignis right as he tried to hold that ramp. A strong start for Mist, who's looking to bounce back from a tough day. Unbelievable. That was a total brawl, and Ignis barely scrapes through that encounter to even the score. The head-to-head numbers usually lean heavily toward the survivor here. Ignis is really putting the pressure on here, capitalizing on that mistake by Mist on the Tetris. Deadlock, both players are perfectly matched at 2 apiece. He's definitely fighting to make up for that 6-13 loss they just had. Absolutely nails it! Mist barely survives a total war of attrition to take the lead. We are back to a complete stalemate at 3-3. He's really trying to keep that superior head-to-head lead intact. Ignis is really starting to pile on the pressure, capitalizing on that high ground from the ramp. Mist is really struggling to find any traction today after those losses to Lancer. A lightning fast reflex battle from the Tetris, and he outduels Mist yet again. He just keeps rolling, picking Mist right off the box to extend his lead. He looks completely derailed compared to his recent starts. That's a total shutout for Mist, who is refusing to go away quietly here. A clean response to hold that momentum. Ignis enters this series with a dominant 61% lifetime win rate against his opponent, Well, the current scoreline is mirroring that historical gap perfectly. It will be a struggle for Mist to claw back into this match given the mental weight of those previous encounters. Ignis holds an 8-4 lead as we head into the break. I mean, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected. He really took over the map during that 4-game run to build this cushion. Mist secures a round, bringing it to 8-5 now. He is really fighting to shake off those tough losses from earlier today. Ignis pushes his lead to 9-5 with that play. The difference in their overall win rates is starting to show. Unreal. Mist manages to barely survive a frantic shootout and picks him right off the ramp. He barely clung to life in that exchange. Ignis just doesn't let him settle in. He quickly punished Mist for staying up on the Tetris. The momentum has shifted entirely. Ignis is just steamrolling through the late game now. Rough patch for a player who has already dropped 5 today. Mist is keeping himself in the fight, finding a way to keep the score respectable despite the deficit. He's fighting for air after that brutal loss to Lancer earlier. He just cleared the path to victory with a quick strike on that box. That was a clean piece of work to get another one on the board. Game over! Ignis shuts it down completely and brings home the victory. He just looked too sharp in those final exchanges. That's another rough outing for Mist in a very difficult day. Welcome everyone to Mappas. We have Lancer and Ignis facing off today to see who can claim victory. Ignis holds a significant lifetime lead over Lancer with over 1,000 wins in their head-to-head history. It's a long-term advantage that usually makes him the favorite here. Now we see if that historical weight plays a role today. Unreal, he manages to clutch it from the boxes despite barely surviving that trade. Lancer has been having a great day overall with an 11-4 record. What a fight! He barely survives that exchange but manages to claw back around. Lancer finally looking like the favorite we expected. Absolutely wild exchange. He barely scrapes through that one, digging deep to put his opponent on the defensive. Lancer is really starting to put the pressure on here. Lancer is simply too strong right now, erasing the lead to tie things up at 3-3. Pure chaos in those last few exchanges. Lancer just completely took over, wiping him off the boxes to take the lead. Everything is falling into place for the pre-match favorite. Lancer completely dismantles him from the box, extending the lead to 5 straight. The momentum shift here is truly staggering. Ignis secures a quick win from the boxes to keep things close. He's coming off a 13-7 victory against Mist earlier today. Ignis claws back to tie it up at 5-all. The two of them are almost perfectly matched on the ladder right now. What a nail-biter! Ignis survives on a prayer to secure his 3rd straight win. He's really fighting back after that previous loss on Dunes. We're all tied up at 6-6 heading into the swap. I mean, Lancer is proving he can handle the pressure today. He's fighting off a player who usually owns this matchup, and now it's a complete toss-up. New side, new start. Lancer earns the edge, knocking his opponent off the boxes to reclaim a 1-round lead. A clean finish to secure that slender lead. Both players landed heavy shots, but he proves just how tough he can be to put down. The confidence is just radiating off him right now. Lancer manages to keep a slim lead at 8-7. Both players are sitting right next to each other on the ladder. What a crazy exchange! Ignis barely survives that fight from the blue to level the score. The parity between these two is just incredible today. He secures the kill from the ramp, showing real grit as he pushes back into this lead. The top-end talent here is simply refusing to let the match slip. Absolute chaos as Ignis manages to survive that brutal firefight from the boxes to even things up. He's fighting hard to keep up with Lancer's hot form today. Ignis is really starting to seize control here, using that ramp advantage to push himself closer to the finish line. The ranking gap is barely anything, essentially a dead heat. Ignis takes full control from the boxes, keeping the roll alive with a 3rd straight win. A huge swing for the player who typically dominates this series. Simply untouchable. He secures his 4th straight to put himself 1 kill away from the map. And that's it! A flawless final shot secures the victory for Ignis. That final stretch was just too much for Lancer to handle, despite how well he played the middle of the set. Welcome everyone! We have Lancer and Mist heading on to Orange to see who comes out on top today. Lancer is entering this match in a much better place, putting up an 11-5 record over the last day. It's clear that kind of momentum is contrasting sharply with how Mist has been playing recently. I wonder if that confidence carries him through this map. Lancer has the edge, leading 2 rounds to 1. He's clearly holding the upper hand in their head-to-head history. Lancer is really putting the heat on Mist right now. Those first reactions are just too fast. It feels like a replay of their last encounter on Italy B. What a scramble! He barely walks away from that chaos with a tiny bit of health left. Lancer is still the one to beat in the long-term head-to-head. Lancer's just cruising along with a comfortable 4-2 lead. Lancer is making the most of his slight advantage on the ladder. Lancer is currently holding a narrow historical advantage with a 51% win rate across their thousands of duels. It's interesting because Mist actually enjoys more success on this particular map. It will be a real test to see if those local stats can help him climb back into this. Lancer secures another win, moving his tally to 7 rounds total. The gap in their current form is showing up clearly here. He's simply untouchable right now, taking his 5th straight round to blow a wide open lead. Mist is really struggling to find some footing today. An absolute shutout here, extending the current run to 6 rounds. Lancer seems to have figured out his opponent's patterns today. Lancer takes a commanding 9-3 lead. Well, we expected this to be a tight contest, but the gap in current form is just too wide. Mist needs to completely reset his game to survive this. Time to see if Mist wakes up. Mist finally claws one back, trailing 9-4 now. He's finally picking up some momentum here. Lancer pushes it to 10, leaving Mist in the dust. He's definitely looking stronger than he did against Ignis today. That was lightning fast. Mist is really starting to tighten up his timing in these exchanges. An incredibly sharp snap to close that exchange out. Lancer just can't let Mist put together a real run. He's always there to shut things down. It's tough for Mist to recover after those back-to-back losses to Ignis. Lancer shuts down the brief comeback attempt and puts himself in a position to end it all. And that's it! He manages to survive the firefight and closes out the series. Lancer really just walked through this one. It's just a brutal stretch of games for Mist right now. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Ignis taking on Mist today on Dunes to see who comes out on top. Ignis has a strong history here, winning 61% of their total head-to-head encounters. It makes sense that he's starting strong since he already took a decisive victory against Mist earlier today. Let's see if Mist can flip the script. Absolute total control. He's just outclassing everything Mist is throwing at him right now. Mist has definitely struggled with his form lately. The momentum is just overwhelming. He's now secured a perfect 4-round start. It's been a rough day overall for Mist, with 5 losses in his last 10. He just can't be stopped, picking up another quick one from the box. He's really capitalizing on the current slump. Another fast one for the lead, which puts him in a commanding position heading into the next segment. Mist finally answers back to get on the board. He's definitely fighting an uphill battle with that 30% win rate recently. Ignis is really capitalizing on a rough patch for his opponent, as Mist has a 5-12 record over the last day. It's proving difficult for him to find any stability when the pressure is this high. It'll take a serious shift in energy to get this back on track. A lightning fast encounter and the hot streak continues for Ignis. The gap in their ladder placements is starting to feel wider. Mist secures this one from the box, claiming another win right before the half. He needs to maintain this energy to close the deficit. Ignis holds a huge 10-2 lead. The top seed is putting on a show just as we expected. He really has the upper hand right now, and Mist needs to change something fast. Let's see some new energy now. Ignis is looking incredibly sharp. He is just a single step away from wrapping this whole thing up. Mist has been struggling to close out games throughout the day. Unreal. That was a total brawl, and he barely scrapes through with a tiny sliver of health. That was far too close for comfort. What a statement. Ignis shuts the door on this match with an incredible final push. He really took total command of this one, giving Mist basically no room to breathe. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on Italy today to see who comes out on top. Ignis has a significant historical lead with a 57% head-to-head win rate. It makes sense that we're seeing that advantage translate to an early lead today. Lancer needs to shake this pattern quickly if he wants to flip the script. He is absolutely tearing through these early rounds, leaving his opponent in the dust. He's proving why the odds makers leaned against his opponent. A huge shift in power here, and Ignis secures his 4th straight win from the Tetris. Lancer manages to claw one back, getting the upper hand in a frantic exchange. He's certainly capitalizing on the momentum from that recent 13-5 victory. Ignis is just cruising right now at 5-1. It is a tough spot for the higher seeded Lancer to be in. Lancer is really digging in now, managing to pick Ignis off the wine to keep this close. He looks surprisingly sharp today with that 12-5 record. Another swift round for Lancer, who is showing plenty of grit as he tries to erase that early deficit. That's 3 in a row for the underdog, who is quickly erasing that earlier gap. The higher seeds are finally putting the pressure on. Unbelievable! Lancer has completely turned the tide and is now square with his opponent. Absolutely oppressive right now. He's completely taken control of the server as we head into the break. We're all square at 6 apiece. I mean, Lancer is refusing to be intimidated by the odds. He's fighting back hard, and this is looking like a genuine toss-up going into the second half. Clean slate for both of them. Lancer keeps pushing his advantage, proving that he is not going to fold under the pressure. Exactly the kind of series Lancer needs right now. A complete shutdown of the opponent, putting the lead firmly in his hands. That was practically instantaneous. Lancer is now commanding a slim 1-round lead. That's a strong response from the man currently ranked 23rd. Lancer just let that slip. Ignis manages to grab the advantage from the wine and settles back into the lead. The momentum is shifting back to the favorite. What a scrap! Ignis barely scrapes through that exchange to keep his run going. That's a nail-biter of a finish for him. He's just outclassing everyone right now, extending that streak to 4 straight. His overall edge over Lancer really shows through in this sequence. He's simply too fast right now, extending his streak to 5 rounds. Lancer snaps that run, dragging his opponent off the wine to close the gap. That gives him a much-needed breather before the next clash. Ignis quickly secures the upper hand from the Tetris, putting himself just a single round away from victory. Game over, he closes out the final round and secures the victory. Lancer really fought back, but he just couldn't close the door against a player who's always been his kryptonite. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We've got Lancer and Mist stepping up for this duel to see who takes the win. Lancer has a 51% lifetime win rate in their head-to-head history, and honestly that's a high number since we saw him beat Mist in a pretty decisive fashion in their most recent clash. It will be interesting to see if Mist can keep up that pace here. Lancer just barely edges that one out. Both of them were fighting for the same high ground there. He's certainly enjoying a more productive day so far with 12 wins. Mist is really dominating, leading 3-1. A bit of a reversal from that 13-5 beatdown he suffered previously. Lancer takes control from that window spot, and now we're looking at a very tight contest. It's a tough afternoon for Mist, who has really struggled with his form today. Both of them went for the ramp, but Lancer was just a split second quicker on the trigger. Things are looking rough for Mist after that 5-13 run today. Lancer holds the high ground and manages to shut him down, extending that surge to 3 straight. Lancer has certainly found a good rhythm after that tough match against Ignis. Mist manages to push him off the ramp and brings us back to a dead heat. A much needed response considering his recent struggle in the league. Mist edges ahead by just 1 now. It's a huge shift from the struggle he's had against Ignis today. He's on a roll now, taking this round without letting a single bullet through. The lower rated player is absolutely taking over here. He is just unstoppable right now, picking up his 4th straight win to head into the break. Lancer is really feeling the pressure now. Mist holds a solid 8-4 lead heading into the switch. I mean, this is a complete turnaround from his poor start today. He's really taking advantage of his 51% win rate on this map right now. Let's see if Lancer can respond. Lancer gets the better of him from the ramp and keeps his hopes alive. Lancer's overall head-to-head lead is definitely still a factor here. He completely shuts him down on the ramp to keep this rally going. He's fighting back hard after that loss to Ignis. Mist is really fighting against the tide today with a poor 5-13 record in his last few matches. It's impressive to see him shake off that slump and hold his ground like this. He's proving he can handle the pressure. He is putting up a huge fight, completely shutting out his opponent to keep the pressure on. He's really starting to claw his way back into this series. He just deletes him from the ramp to bring this game level. Absolute deadlock as we head back into the tie. Mist puts on a sharp display from the ramp to reclaim the lead. He's really shaken off that poor 20% run lately. Lancer is really feeling the heat now as Mist continues to pull away. And he just nails another shot from the toolbox, putting himself just 1 round away from the win. Lancer just can't find any answer for those quick picks. A gorgeous read from the ramp to keep the dream alive. Lancer just needed that break in momentum to stay in the hunt. Unreal. Mist shuts the door with a perfect shot from the ramp to close it out. Lancer really put up a fight to stay in this, but he just couldn't close the gap in those final moments. What a fight! Welcome everyone! We're on red line for a match between Ignis and Mist, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Ignis clearly owns the history here, winning over 60% of their encounters. He's coming in with a lot of confidence after that dominant performance in their most recent face-off. It will be interesting to see if he can force a similar outcome today. Mist is putting on a clinic, leading 2-1. Mist is fighting hard against his current slump in form. Mist is just on a tear right now, shaking him off that box with zero trouble. A surprising turn of events for the player who typically dominates this head-to-head. Mist is firmly in control with a 3-2 lead. He's really looking to replicate that dominant 13-2 victory from their last meeting. We've hit a total deadlock with Ignis leveling things up. The higher rated player is starting to assert his authority. And he stays hot. That's a third straight for Ignis taking the lead. He's a bit of a slump lately, winning only 30% of his last 10. Mist answers back immediately to bring us right back to an even split. The ranking gap hasn't played a factor in this series so far. Mist claws back the advantage, moving ahead 5-4. He's looking much sharper than his usual 30% success rate lately. Another tie. We're deadlocked at 5 apiece now. He's showing why the ladder has him as the higher seed. Ignis is really picking up speed here, putting the pressure on as we head towards the break. We head into the break with a 6-6 stalemate. I mean, we expected the higher seed to keep this close, and he certainly is holding his ground. Let's see if Ignis can pull away now. Sides, switch, clean slate. Absolute chaos in this exchange, but he manages to hold the ramp and survive with a sliver of health. He's really showing a lot of grit to pull those close exchanges off. And we're right back to a draw at 7 each. He's fighting hard to reverse a tough 6-13 day. Mist reads him perfectly, catching Ignis while he was perched on the Tetris. Things are looking much better than his 10-8 start today. Mist just blew right through that high ground spot to secure another round. The gap in their global ratings is barely noticeable at this point. Mist just edges ahead, barely clinging to a 9-8 lead. That momentum is shifting back to the higher seeded player. Mist has been struggling with a 6-13 record over the last day, so seeing him pull away now is a huge confidence boost. It's an impressive turnaround considering how much he's been leaking rounds lately. He's officially in the driver's seat. It's a complete toss-up now. 10-all. Both players are fighting for control as we enter the final stretch. Both players were fighting for that same ramp, but Mist was the one to come out on top in that scramble. He's certainly playing with a point to prove after that heavy defeat on Dunes. Mist puts the pressure on, forcing Ignis right off the ramp to reach match point. The composure from the underdog has been incredible tonight. Unbelievable. Ignis claws back around from the ramp, surviving a brutal exchange with barely anything left. What a finish! Mist secures the final blow from the ramp to close it out. He really fought through the noise to secure that one. Ignis pushed him to the limit, but that clutch performance pays off. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Lancer and Ignis are stepping into the arena for a quick duel. Let's see who takes the win. Lancer comes out firing, quickly putting an end to Ignis' attempts to use those high blocks for an advantage. Unreal. That was a total slugfest, and he barely scrapes through with his life to tie it up. The favorites are definitely feeling the pressure early on. Ignis is really capitalizing on those height advantages and is starting to pull away. Lancer is having a tough time after that loss to Mist. Lancer is showing some real grit here, quickly picking Ignis off the ramp to keep this match dead even. The head-to-head totals usually swing toward the other guy. Lancer is really starting to build some serious momentum, completely ignoring that Tetris position to pull ahead. Ignis reclaimed the height and took control of the round, proving he's still the man to beat here. He looks like he's in a much better spot right now. Ignis is really starting to exert his will here, securing another win from the box. He's continuing a strong run of form from his last 10. Naderman is backing down, we're deadlocked at 4 apiece. He's really playing a catch-up game after that last defeat. What a scramble! Ignis barely survives that exchange from the box to take a slim lead. Ignis holds a significant historical lead, having won over 57% of their past meetings. Seeing that translate into this current lead makes a lot of sense. Lancer really needs to find a way to disrupt this rhythm before the gap grows too wide. We head into the break with a 6-6 deadlock. I mean, this is a huge surprise given Ignis enters this as the clear favorite. Lancer is playing out of his skin and refusing to let the higher seed take control. Fresh start for both. Lancer is on fire right now, shaking Ignis off that box and taking a strong grip of this match. Lancer is finally shaking off that recent loss to Mist. He's just completely shut him down, not even letting Ignis utilize the heaven position. His recent loss to Mist was clearly just a fluke. Both players were fighting for that same high ground, but Ignis managed to come out on top. The number 21 rated player is showing plenty of poise right now. Ignis is really leaning into the aggressive playstyle, securing another swift win from that ramp. Lancer is now just one step ahead, 9-8. He's definitely fighting a steep climb against that 80% recent run. Lancer is putting on a clinic right now, just completely shutting down everything Ignis tries to do from above. Lancer manages to snatch the lead, 10-9. He's managed a decent 10-8 run across his games today. He is really starting to pile on the pressure here, pushing the lead to a 2-round cushion. Lancer is definitely putting a dent in that 10-8 daily run. Lancer had him on the ropes, but Ignis is refusing to buckle under the pressure here. Quick hands by Ignis to close that gap. Ignis is truly on a roll now, taking the round from that Tetris sledge to get things completely squared away. Lancer had a decent run throughout the day, but it's getting tough. Lancer puts an end to that high ground attempt and now stands on the verge of victory. The top-seeded player looks completely locked in right now. Absolutely wild. He survives a brutal exchange by the skin of his teeth to close out the series. He really just dug deep to outlast a relentless opponent. That was an absolute war from start to finish, hard-fought win. Welcome everyone! We have Lancer and Mist facing off on orange to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a slim lead in their head-to-head history with a 51% win rate over the long term. It's interesting to see him start strong here, because Mist actually took their most recent encounter. It'll be a battle to see who can dictate the pace as this one opens up. What a fight! He barely survives that exchange to keep the perfect start alive. It's a rough start for Mist, who has struggled with a 7-13 record today. A strong response here as he digs in to keep things competitive. The underdog is definitely starting to find some openings here. Lancer is dominating with a commanding 4-1 lead. Lancer seems to have the upper hand today despite that earlier loss. Lancer is just relentless, moving to a 5-1 advantage. A lightning fast finish to cap off that round. Unreal. He nearly lets this one slip away, but clutches out a huge victory to keep the heat on. He really knows how to shake off a loss and come back stronger. A frantic slugfest that ultimately goes his way, adding another to that impressive run. Lancer is definitely putting that latest victory against Ignis to good use. What a scrap! He barely clutched that out, scraping through with just a sliver of health. He really looks like the tougher matchup in their long-term history. Lancer is really leaning into that 13-7 daily record right now. It's creating a huge gap in confidence between these two. I wonder if Mist can find any way to stall this momentum before it's too late. Lancer takes a huge lead at 9-3. He is completely taking over this match despite the neutral odds we saw going in. Mist is in a deep hole and needs a major turnaround to stay alive. Time to see a response from Mist. Absolutely wild. He barely edges out the finish in a chaotic exchange to reach 10 rounds. A pretty standard showing from the ranked 24 player. Lancer is absolutely cruising now at a 10-4 lead. He's usually the one coming out on top in these big series. Mist claws back one, but Lancer still holds a 10-5 cushion. He's fighting back from that earlier blowout against Ignis. Lancer is shutting down that little rally immediately, keeping his grip on the lead. It's been a tough stretch for the ranked 28 seed today. Lancer completely shuts that door, putting himself just one step away from victory. The pressure really seems to be weighing on the lower seed. Game over. Lancer closes it out with an incredible sequence to secure the win. Just a completely one-sided affair from start to finish. He really owned this part of the map today. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Ignis and Mist facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top. Ignis owns a massive 61% lifetime victory rate in this head-to-head. It's a heavy historical lead, but Mist has a distinct mental edge after taking the very last match they played together. We'll see if that recent confidence translates into a full set today. He is simply not missing a shot, securing a third straight for a commanding start. The underdog has a lot of confidence right now. Simply untouchable. He's cruising now with a perfect starter to do the match. Hard to believe his back is against the wall this early. Ignis finally finds his mark, getting a quick round back. He's looking for a return to his usual dominance here. A second straight for him, showing some real grit to claw his way back into this. Mist is really fighting against the current with a 40% recent win rate. It's a surprising run of form considering how much he usually struggles against this specific opponent. I wonder if this is a turning point in their rivalry. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 6-3. The top half ranking is starting to show through. Mist is really putting on a clinic here, refusing to let Ignis build any momentum. Mist is just run away now, leading 8-3. He's making a strong case for himself as the better player today. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. This is a huge swing, considering the historical head-to-head advantage Ignis usually holds. He's outplayed the higher-ranked player in almost every exchange so far. Time for the reset. Absolute chaos in that trade, but Ignis manages to scrape through with a sliver of health. He's showing some serious composure to win that one. Whoa! What a fight! Both players were nearly depleted, but Mist just barely edges him out. That's another high-pressure win for the underdog today. Mist is just one step from closing this 10-5. He's absolutely defying the odds today. Mist locks it down and secures a 10-6 finish. He's fighting to get back to that 10 form he showed today. Ignis is finally starting to chip away at that deficit, refusing to just let this one slip away. Another effortless pick for him. The momentum has shifted completely toward Ignis. He's on fire, taking another one to keep the momentum swinging his way. He's proving exactly why the odds were on his side going in. Unbelievable. He cleans up the fight from Tetris to bring the score level at 10-all. The higher seed has completely clawed his way back into a deadlock. He is simply unstoppable right now, outlasting the pressure to take a 6-round surge. It's almost impossible to break this kind of momentum. Mist answers back immediately, bringing the score level. A total deadlock as we approach the final stretch. Mist manages to seize control here, putting himself just one round away from victory. A real nail-biter for the player who entered as the slight favorite. And there it is. Mist shuts the door with a final burst to claim the series. Ignis put up a legendary fight to force that endgame, but he just couldn't stop the bleeding in those final moments. What a match. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Ignis has a clear historical advantage here, holding a 57% win rate in their head-to-head matchups. It's interesting because Lancer actually won their most recent encounter. We'll see if Ignis can use that long-term confidence to build an early lead. Lancer manages to bring this right back to a deadlock after clearing Ignis of those boxes. He's riding some serious momentum after that 13-5 stomp against Mist. Lancer keeps the pressure high by picking him off those boxes, taking total control of the momentum here. Lancer is just on fire, dragging Ignis off those boxes to complete the turnaround. Things are looking tough for Ignis, who has really struggled today. Absolutely effortless from the ramp, leaving his opponent completely exposed. Ignis answers back immediately to keep the score close. Ignis needed to stabilize after those tough losses to Mist. We're back to a dead heat at 4 apiece. He's really fighting to shake off that recent string of losses. The tide has turned completely and is now claiming 3 straight. Lancer's recent surge today is hitting a serious wall. A gritty exchange here that ends with Lancer emerging on top to level things up. He's definitely showing his confidence with that 14-7 run today. Lancer can't find the answer for Ignis when he's posted up on that blue area. He's trying to shake off those 3 straight losses in his last few games. Ignis holds a 7-5 advantage at the break. I mean, this is exactly what we expected to see. He's leaned on his map experience to maintain a slim lead through some very swingy momentum shifts. Time to swap sides. Lancer is really stepping up his game, taking control of the server from the ramp to tie this up. Both players are sitting right in the middle of the ladder here. Ignis is really putting that overall 46% win rate to the test. I mean, Lancer has the better form today with 14 wins, but he's just not finding the consistency to close the gap. It'll be tough to see him recover from this deficit. Lancer is trailing by just 1 now. He's proving to be the tougher man to beat right now. Lancer claws his way back to a deadlock at 8-all. Lancer is definitely playing the role of the aggressor in this series. Ignis is starting to edge ahead again, and he's looking much steadier than he did at the start of the map. Tough spot for the designated favorite to be in right now. Lancer is just too quick today, catching Ignis wide open on the red. The pressure is really mounting for a player who's gone 10-11 today. Lancer is putting on a show from the ramp, and he's now just 1 step away from taking this match. The rank 25 spot is feeling very precarious right now. Another clean frame for the leader, who is now cruising with a 2-round lead. Ignis is definitely feeling the weight of that 3-game slump. What a chaotic exchange. Lancer barely scrapes through that one to reach match point. He's looking completely untouchable in these final moments. Unbelievable. Lancer shuts the door with an absolute lightning strike to secure the victory. He's really cementing himself as the man to beat today. After such a roller coaster start, the momentum finally shifted for good. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist are facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Lancer comes out strong, using that ramp positioning to secure an early lead. The number 23 seed is looking sharp early. Lancer currently holds a thin lead in their lifetime head-to-head record. It's clear that a rivalry this deep usually comes down to a few key rounds. If Mist can take control of the tempo, he might finally even out the total score. An absolute shutout, and now he's completely seized control of the server. Lancer is usually the one who comes out on top in their history. Lancer earns his spot back on the ramp and shuts the door on that streak. We are deadlocked at 3 apiece as they reset. The difference in current form is showing for the number 28 seed. Mist takes a commanding lead, pushing ahead 4-3. Emotion mid-Lancer has been on fire today with 15 wins across the board, but he's currently failing to translate that momentum into this specific match. He's fighting an uphill battle against a player who historically performs better on this particular map. Emotion mid. Unreal, he barely scrapes through with a handful of health to even the series. That is a ridiculously thin margin to hold on to. What a nerve-wracking finish. Mist survives by the skin of his teeth to take the lead. He's fighting a tough uphill battle after those poor results earlier today. We're heading into the break with everything tied at 6, and honestly it's a fair result given how close these two have played. Mist is leaning on his map experience to stay right there in the thick of it. Time to see who blinks first. Mist holds a narrow edge as we hit 13. A very different story than their last encounter on Orange. Lancer reads him perfectly here, just popping up to take Mist right off the ramp. That's a huge boost for the guy sitting at 23 on the ladder. Mist barely edges ahead as we move into round 15. He is fighting through a tough stretch, sitting at 8 wins today. Pure chaos here, with Lancer and Mist deadlocked at 8. That's the 15th map victory for the higher rated player today. Lancer is really putting the pressure on now, simply refusing to let Mist get any breathing room. The momentum has completely shifted as he cleans up another battle from the ramp. He's really taking advantage of his superior rating in this series. He is simply unstoppable right now, raining down fire from the ramp to keep the streak alive. A lightning fast response to halt the slide and get the deficit down to 2. That was an incredibly crisp shot to keep him in this. Mist secures another victory from the ramp, proving he's far from finished in this series. Mist just wiped the floor with him, clearing the ramp to tie this series up. Lancer's higher ranking hasn't stopped him from slipping here. Lancer digs deep to win a brutal firefight and puts himself 1 round away from victory. The pressure is mounting for the lower seeded player in this finale. What a way to force it. Mist keeps his composure to tie everything up, and we are heading into overtime. Lancer manages to pick Mist off the ramp, and we are officially headed into the extra frames. The 23rd rank is definitely making his class felt tonight. He stays incredibly gritty, hammering home another round from the ramp to keep this fight alive. A clinical finish to keep things completely level. Emotion mid, the tempo is picking up and Lancer is starting to dictate the pace in this overtime clash Emotion mid. He keeps the pressure mounting, securing another round to put himself on the verge of a victory. Mist is refusing to go down, perfectly timing that shot to knock Lancer off the ramp. Absolute ice in his veins to stop that run. What a tenacious effort from Mist to keep this alive and put himself just one round away from closing it out. He's completely flipped the script on the momentum here. Lancer claws back the advantage, leading 16-15. We've hit a total stalemate with both players at 16. Mist just grabs a razor-thin lead at 17. A total shift in momentum as he grabs the lead again. Mist has a commanding 2-round cushion now. The momentum shift is stark compared to their earlier bouts. Mist just barely edges ahead, holding a thin 18-17 lead. The tide is shifting back in his favor. Mist is really putting the squeeze on at 19-17. He's fought through an absolute gauntlet today to get this result, especially after that blowout he suffered earlier on Orange. He really dug deep. What a match. Welcome everyone, Ignis and Mist are heading into the arena to see who can claim the first 13 rounds. Ignis has won over 60% of their career encounters against Mist. It's a commanding historical advantage. And honestly, he really needs to start leaning on that confidence after losing their most recent duel. He'll be looking for a way to flip the script here. Mist is just starting to pull ahead right now. The matchup feels like a toss-up right now. Ignis holds the line from the ramp, and we are back to a dead heat early on. He's shaking off those few recent losses and getting settled. Mist is putting on a clinic from the high ground, quickly grabbing another one for himself. Mist keeps the pressure on, leading 4-2. The higher ranked man is starting to look a bit rattled. Ignis narrows the gap to just one round down. He's desperate to forget those 3 recent losses. Ignis uses the ramp to secure another one, and we've got ourselves a total deadlock. He's definitely fighting to erase that recent series loss. Mist really likes that Tetris spot, using the height to reclaim the lead. The underdog has proven he can hang with the favorites today. Mist has played a lean 8-14 over the last day, and honestly, it's impressive how he's managed to find the second win in this series. He's effectively outplaying the a priori favorite right now. I wonder if Ignis can shake this off before things spiral. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. I mean, Ignis is definitely keeping his composure here. He has the map advantage and is playing a very disciplined game to keep things level. Time to switch it up. Mist takes a tight 7-6 lead into this one. The number 28 on the ladder is playing like he owns this lobby. Mist is really on fire now, quickly shutting down Ignis, even with the high ground advantage. He is simply untouchable right now, extending his current run to 3 straight. He keeps rolling, taking a clean win to move within 3 of the finish line. It's a familiar story from their last meeting on Italy P. He's just completely in control, securing a 5th straight to put himself a hair's breadth away from victory. He is absolutely relentless, putting up another huge round to reach match point. What a huge save! Ignis shuts the door from the ramp to keep his hopes alive. That was a tight exchange, but he managed to scramble out alive. Unbelievable. Mist closes it out and seals the victory right here. He's just completely owning the head-to-head lately, proving that the historical advantage doesn't mean a thing today. Welcome everyone! Lancer and Ignis are facing off on dunes today. Let's see if the favorite can pull ahead here. Ignis carries a massive historical edge here with 1075 head-to-head wins over Lancer. It's a stark contrast to how their last individual meeting went. We'll see if the favorite can translate that long-term dominance into a lead today. Ignis is staring down a commanding 2-1 lead. He enters this server with a very respectable 15-8 record over the last day. Unbelievable. He scrapes through a brutal fight with practically nothing left to level the series. Lancer is clearly riding a wave of confidence after that last victory. Ignis just puts a stop to that momentum, picking Lancer right off the box to regain the lead. He's definitely fighting to shake off a tough start to the day. Ignis is really pulling away now, leading 4-2. The favorite's grip is tightening here. Lancer just won an absolute battle of the heights, both of them fighting for space up there. It's a close contest between the two, just as we expected for these ratings. Lancer has looked sharp today with a positive 15-8 record in the last day. That makes this current deficit even more concerning given how well he's been playing across the league. He'll need to find an answer quickly before this slide becomes a real problem. What a fight! Lancer barely survives that exchange from the box to close the gap. He's really fighting to push back toward an even split. Absolute deadlock now as Lancer ties it up at 5 apiece. Ignis edges ahead again to take a 6-5 lead. That early favorite status is putting a lot of pressure on Lancer. Ignis heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, the favorite is doing exactly what we expected he would. Lancer kept things interesting, but Ignis is comfortably in the driver's seat for now. Fresh start for both of them. Lancer is closing in, trailing by just a single point. He's really showing a lot of resilience today. Ignis keeps the upper hand, extending it to 8-6. He's definitely making up for that tough loss they shared earlier. Lancer really needs to figure out a way to break this momentum, as Ignis is just tearing through these exchanges. Lancer is showing some serious grit, taking the round without taking any damage himself. It's really a battle of attrition for him now. Ignis is comfortably in control with a 10-7 lead. He's really fighting to turn his day around. Goodness, what a scramble! Ignis barely walks away from that exchange alive. He's capitalizing on a huge career advantage today. Ignis puts another one in the books and moves within a single round of victory. A real contrast to the expectations going into this one. And there it is. Ignis closes the door with a flawless final play to seal the victory. He really looked like the better man today, just completely shutting down any attempt to get back into it. Welcome to Redline. We've got a close battle today as Lancer takes on Mist for the win. Lancer currently holds a slight lifetime edge with over 1,000 total wins against Mist. It's an interesting contrast since Mist was the one coming in on a strong win streak. We'll see if he can regain that momentum quickly. We're all squared up now, Lancer and Mist. Both of these guys have a nearly identical win rate today. Mist is really starting to control the pace here, effortlessly picking Lancer off the ramp. He's looking very comfortable after that close victory on Fast 8. He is just untouchable right now, shutting everything down to take a commanding lead. Lancer gets a clean return, tightening the gap to 2-3. Lancer has a slightly better track record overall in this pairing. Lancer is completely turning the tide, taking control from that ramp position. Lancer is fighting hard to shake off those losses to Ignis. A total shutout as Lancer cruises into a 3-round run. Lancer is looking for more consistency today after that tough set against Ignis. Mist reads the play perfectly and takes Lancer down from the ramp. The momentum has really shifted toward Mist after their previous encounter. Unbelievable. He barely clings to life with a single point of health to secure the edge. Mist is really playing with confidence after that strong set of results. He's just too sharp right now, taking another round from the ramp to extend that streak. Lancer has slightly higher overall rating, but it's not helping right now. Lancer answers back with a clean shot to keep things tight heading into the half. A huge momentum shift right as we hit the break. We're sitting at a 6-6 deadlock. I mean, this perfectly mirrors the neutral expectations coming into the series. Both players are trading pushes, so it's anyone's game now that we switch sides. Fresh start for both here. Absolute chaos in that trade, and Mist somehow manages to walk away alive. His nerves are made of steel to survive another narrow scramble. And now we're locked in a 7-7 stalemate. The battle is essentially a toss-up based on their current ratings. What a scrap! Lancer clings to life after that brutal exchange from the ramp. He's looking dangerous right now, securing another narrow lead. Lancer keeps the pressure high by securing another victory from the ramp. He's finally digging out of that hole from the fast aim set. He's simply on fire, taking another round to push his run to 4 straight. Looking to erase the sting of that loss to Ignis earlier. Absolute insanity. Mist barely survives that slugfest to halt the onslaught. Lancer's momentum just hit a brick wall. Lancer is really putting the squeeze on here, putting that ramp play out of commission. He's outplaying his rival today despite a tougher run overall. Mist refuses to go quietly, clamping down on this round to keep his hopes alive. He's fighting for every single frame now. Lancer wins that duel, putting himself in a prime position to close out the series. He's showing the form that landed him in the top tier of the ladder. Unreal! Lancer shuts the door with a perfect shot to secure the series. Mist really fought his way back to make it a game, but he just couldn't close the gap. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Mapas. We've got Ignis taking on Mist in a battle to see who comes out on top. What a scrap! Both players were shredded, but Mist manages to claw out the victory. He's looking for a repeat of their last meeting. We'll be right back with more action on Mapas after a very quick timeout. And we are back in action on Mapas with Mist, holding a narrow one-round lead. Ignis has a huge historical advantage with a 61% win rate against Mist in their head-to-head history. It's interesting to see that translate into the current server play as the odds have started to shift. He'll want to capitalize on that confidence now. A total shutdown of the ramp as he extends the lead to 3-1. Ignis is making a strong statement after that rough start earlier today. He is simply unstoppable right now, taking full control of the server. A complete wipeout. He's just not letting up at all. The favorite is really asserting himself here. He secures another from the ramp, and the momentum is completely on his side. The underdog status is really sticking to Mist right now. A fierce exchange here, and Mist finally finds a way to break through. It's a battle of those middle of the pack ratings today. Mist has managed 10 wins so far today, but that's come at a high cost with 15 losses. Well, it's definitely a tough way to start the session. He's going to have to dig deep to stop this landslide. Unreal, he barely scrapes through that exchange to secure his third straight win. He's definitely recovering from that tough set of losses earlier today. Ignis takes a huge 10-2 lead into the break. Well, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected to see today. That 6-round run really stripped away any chance of a close contest. Time for Mist to fight back. Ignis is simply putting on a clinic today, leaving Mist with no room to even breathe. The higher seed is really making his presence felt here. Absolute chaos in that exchange. He survives the fray to put himself on match point. The pre-match expectations certainly haven't aged well for the underdog. What a finish. Ignis secures the final blow to close the books on this series. He just completely outclassed him in every single duel out there today. A really dominant showing to wrap it up. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have a great match today between Lancer and Ignis to see who comes out on top. Ignis currently holds a significant historical edge with over 1,000 career wins against Lancer. And we're seeing that psychological pressure play a role already. The question is if Lancer can shake off this early loss and find some confidence.
Ignis is absolutely cruising through these first 2 rounds.
Lancer is definitely feeling the weight of that recent defeat on Dunes. He's just too fast right now, extending that lead to 3-0.
An expected start for the favorite in this series.
Finally on the board for Lancer, who looked incredibly composed during that exchange. He's fighting to get back to that favorite status. Lancer survives a heavy exchange to secure another round and close the gap. A total contrast to those first few exchanges. What a scramble! Both players were practically shredded, but Ignis claws out the win in that chaotic exchange. The rankings have these two incredibly close on the ladder. Lancer's current 16-9 record over the last day shows he's been in top form lately, and honestly, it's a bit surprising to see him struggling so much here. He usually holds his own in these mid-table battles, so you have to wonder if the early deficit is finally getting to him. Unbelievable. Lancer scrapes through that bloodbath with a sliver of health to maintain his momentum. That's a huge swing in momentum for the favorite.
Ignis keeps a 2-round cushion, leading 6-4. Both of these guys are comfortably settled in the middle of the pack.
Absolute chaos in that exchange, but Ignis barely manages to walk away from the carnage.
He looks a lot more comfortable than he did on Dunes.
Ignis takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, everything we've seen so far lines up with the pre-game predictions. He's just outclassing his opponent in the direct trades right now. Lancer needs to find some answers fast.
Ignis stays firm at 8-5 as Lancer struggles.
That was a clean, decisive stop to regain some ground.
It's a battle of closely matched ratings as we move forward.
He's really digging in now, taking the second straight to push this comeback further. The pressure is mounting for the head-to-head leader.
Ignis still holds a firm 3-round advantage at 9-6.
The historical edge for the favorite is really starting to show.
Ignis is putting the screws on now, leading 10-6. It's become a very one-sided affair since they left Dunes.
He's completely taken over the pace again, securing another straight victory.
The historical dominance of the 57% head-to-head win rate is showing.
He's completely taking control of this map, and now Ignis is just 1 round away from the victory. A huge response from Lancer, winning a tough battle to keep his hopes alive. A huge breath of fresh air for the underdog right now. What a finish! Ignis shuts the door with a perfect shot to take the match. He just looked completely untouchable in those fast exchanges, and that's another win for the man on fire today. Welcome everyone! Lancer and Mist are ready to battle it out on the arena to see who comes out on top. What a frantic opening! Mist barely scrapes through that exchange to take the first point. Lancer holds a slight edge in their long history, leading the head-to-head battle 1047 to 1005. The match has been a toss-up so far, but Lancer seems more comfortable with the way things are unfolding right now. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep this pressure on. Lancer claws back to level things up at 2 apiece. A tough stretch for the number 28 seed today. Lancer is really punishing anyone who tries to play vertically. He just wiped Mist right off those Tetris blocks. A deadlock. Both Lancer and Mist sit tight at 3. He's really fighting for a turnaround today after a tough 10-16 run. Mist regains the lead, putting Lancer on the back foot. Lancer's 16-10 performance today is definitely starting to feel a bit shaky. The speed of these engagements is just incredible. We're seeing snapshots and instant eliminations every single time. Mist is clinging to a narrow 1-point advantage. A very tight matchup on the rating side. Unreal. Lancer barely survives that brutal trade to knot the series at 5-all. This is looking like a mirror image of their latest meeting. Lancer pushes ahead by 1 in this absolute nail-biter. He's starting to look like his recent victory over Mist here. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly the kind of toss-up we expected given how close their stats are. Mist is definitely still in this. He just needs to close those gaps. New side, new momentum. What a fight! Both players took immense damage, but Mist manages to survive by a hair. He's managing to keep pace, despite being the lower-rated competitor. Goodness, that was a war of attrition. Lancer just barely edges out the exchange to regain a 2-round lead. Lancer is really starting to pull ahead in their head-to-head history. Lancer has completely flipped the script with that result, effectively erasing the 10-16 record he started the day with. It's clear that the confidence is shifting in his direction as he puts some serious distance between himself and Mist. Lancer is simply refusing to let up, taking another clean round to extend his streak. He's really making his mark as the higher-rated man today. Mist answers back immediately, halting that momentum for now. He needs to find another gear to narrow this gap. Unreal! He survives by the skin of his teeth after an absolute brawl. He's really digging deep to close this gap. Lancer prevails in that scramble to get himself within touching distance of the finish line. He's clearly found his footing again. Absolute perfection for Lancer to secure the win and close out the series. He really took control when it mattered most, managing to shut down those late attempts for a comeback. Welcome everyone, we have Ignis taking on Mist today on Fast Aim to see who comes out on top. Ignis enters this as the dominant force in their history, boasting a 61% win rate in their long-term head-to-head. That historical gap is starting to feel very real, given how badly Ignis handled this player in their most recent encounter. I wonder if Mist can find any answers today. Ignis keeps the pressure on, taking this one easily from the toolbox. Ignis is just cruising along with a 3-1 lead. He looks like the much sharper of the two today. Mist played that perfectly from the ramp to bring things back to a one-round gap. Despite the odds, he's definitely fighting to stay in this one. Ignis pushes the advantage, moving ahead 4-2. The favorite side is definitely looking a lot more comfortable here. Ignis is really finding his footing here, quickly taking control of the pace from the wall. The rating gap is small, but this match is feeling very one-sided. He secured a tough win from the toolbox to bring his current run to 3 straight. Things aren't going his way today, matching that poor result from their most recent meeting. The momentum is firmly in his favor, taking down his opponent to secure yet another victory. The favorite is truly owning this session. Mist gets the reaction time right here, snapping back to grab another one. Unreal Ignis barely survives that scramble from the toolbox, clinging to a tiny bit of health to stay ahead. It's a frustrating afternoon for him, sitting at 10 wins and 16 losses. Ignis heads into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. Well, it is purely a showcase of strength so far. He is taking full advantage of the momentum and looks completely in control. Mist is actually the one with the higher win rate on this particular map. It's a nice contrast to the total head-to-head where he's usually struggling. Now the question is if he can translate that map edge into a real comeback. Absolute chaos there, but Ignis manages to clear him off the ramp in a nail-biter. The lower-rated player is really struggling to keep up today. Mist is playing it smart, using that ramp to pick up another quick round. It's been a rough run today for the 28th ranked player. He absorbs a lot of damage in that exchange, but manages to secure the win and put himself on match point. A very crisp response there to keep the game going. The higher seeded player is definitely feeling the pressure now. Mist manages to hold his ground, keeping the rally alive with another win. He's really starting to play like the favorite now. He refuses to back down, shutting down the rally to extend his streak to 3. It's a complete reversal of what we expected seeing the early lead. What a finish! Ignis guts out the final duel to close the series. He really tried to storm back there at the end, but that late surge just wasn't enough. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis are stepping onto dunes to see who comes out on top. Lancer draws first blood, reacting quicker to push Ignis right off that box. Ignis usually holds the advantage in this rivalry. Lancer is just playing out of his mind, using the height to shut everything down. He's just too fast, picking him right off the box to take a huge early lead. Lancer is completely taking over, finishing this one without taking a single point of damage. Unreal! He barely survives that brawl on the box to finally put a stop to the slide. A tough spot for the favorite given the history between these two. He's showing a lot of grit, picking up a second straight win to close the gap. Lancer is finally starting to feel the pressure. What a response! He dominates the high ground again and barely takes any damage to secure his third straight win. Lancer secures another point and keeps the momentum on his side. Lancer is playing at a high level right now, especially considering he's just come off a strong 17-10 run over the last 24 hours. It's clear he's bringing that confidence into this series. He really needs to capitalize on this lead before the tide turns. Ignis keeps his foot on the gas from the box, continuing this impressive run into the break. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, we expected the favorite to pull ahead here, but the underdog is actually controlling the map. He's clearly not intimidated by those head-to-head stats today. Time for the sides to swap. He's showing some serious resolve here, keeping the pressure on and tightening the gap to 6-7. Lancer is definitely feeling the heat now. Lancer puts some breathing room back in his 8-6 lead. He's really pushing back against those historically tough head-to-head numbers. Lancer is just making a home of the elevated spot. It's become his go-to for every big play. His opponent had looked a lot stronger in their previous meeting. Lancer is simply too sharp, extending his run to 3 straight. The momentum has completely shifted since their encounter on Orange. He survives a frantic firefight to extend his run to 4 consecutive rounds. Ignis finally holds the momentum, digging deep to secure this one. The rating difference between these two is almost non-existent. Ignis is picking up speed, ending that round in a heartbeat to keep the pressure on. Absolutely ruthless, he's locked in now and just refuses to let Lancer get back into the flow. He is simply an unstoppable force right now, climbing right back into this series. Tense situation now for the man in the lead. A stunning run, Ignis earns a 5th straight win to tie things up at 11-11. Lancer looks completely rattled after losing that grip on the series. Ignis is simply cruising through this comeback, sitting on match point after a flawless exchange. Lancer is completely frozen out of the game right now. Lancer steps up in the biggest moment to force a deadlock, bringing this series into overtime. The absolute deadlock we're seeing here is wild. Ignis simply won't go away, digging in to take a 13-12 lead. That was a lightning fast trade for the lead. Absolute precision on that shot to seize control. He just won't buckle, picking Lancer right off the box to put himself on the verge of victory. A quick reflex from Lancer there, keeping this series alive after that scary stretch. Just barely an edge for the number 23 rated player here. It's almost impossible to tell who has the edge right now. These two are practically mirror images of each other. Lancer is playing completely fearless right now. A hard stop in exchange there. He barely comes out on top of that brawl to secure his third straight win. Game over, Lancer seals the victory with a fierce 4-round surge to close out the match. He really refused to let that overtime slide go to waste. Ignis put up a massive fight to stay in it, but he just couldn't close the deal. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Mist are facing off today on red line to see who comes out on top. Lancer enters this duel with an 18-10 record today. It's clear he's bringing a lot of confidence into this server after a few strong performances. We have to see if Mist can find a way to reverse his recent trend and close this gap. The pace is absolutely frantic. Neither of these guys is giving an inch today. A really tight head-to-head matchup between these two overall. Lancer had the upper hand early, but Mist is starting to put some serious pressure on him. The head-to-head history leans toward Lancer, but that's a distant memory now. Lancer is barely holding on with a thin 3-2 lead. Lancer seems to have his number after that dominant 13-8 clash recently. Lancer is shaken. Mist has completely leveled this playing field. The lower ranked player is proving he can handle the heat. Lancer has really tightened up his game, managing to pull ahead after a series of quick exchanges. He definitely feels more comfortable in the driver's seat here. We're deadlocked at 4 apiece as we hit round 8. The lower seed is refusing to be intimidated here. Lancer edges ahead again, taking a slim 5-4 lead. He's definitely the more consistent force this afternoon. Mist had the faster reaction time there, picking Lancer right off the ramp. His current slump today is finally starting to fade. Mist is really putting on the show right now, catching Lancer right off the boxes to extend this run. The match looks completely different than their last encounter. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's actually outperforming his rough start to the day. This is a very close series and he's doing a great job staying steady. Time to see who settles in. Mist has completely shifted the momentum by claiming 4 rounds in a row. And honestly, he's erasing that 10-18 record he's carried for the last day. He's looking much sharper than his overall form suggests. Unbelievable. Mist barely scrapes through that chaotic exchange, dragging himself away with a sliver of health. He is simply refusing to go down tonight. What a scramble. Both of them were nearly out of health, but he managed to edge out the win. His confidence is skyrocketing right now. Goodness, they both absolutely tore into each other, but he manages to outlast the chaos with a tiny shred of health. Mist puts him down from the ramp to bring himself to the edge of victory. Lancer is really struggling to put on a fight here. Absolutely flawless. Mist seals the deal with a perfect finish to take the match. A complete turnaround for the lower seed, especially after the way his day started. He just looked way too fast today. Welcome to the show, everyone. We've got Ignis and Mist facing off on Orange today to see who comes out on top. What a fight! Both players were shredded, but Mist barely scrapes through with a tiny bit of health left. Coming into this, he was already the slight favorite. Ignis secures a clean second round, utilizing that ramp for a great vantage point. He's really fighting that pre-match narrative for the underdog. Ignis is just too sharp right now, clearing Mist off that ramp with a lightning-fast reaction. Things are mirroring that recent clash with fast aim. Good grief, that was an absolute brawl. He clawed his way through the damage to secure a third straight round. The head-to-head history definitely favors him with this pair. Unreal, he walked right through that one and extends the lead to 4 rounds. That's a harsh turn for someone who entered as the favorite. A gritty scramble there, and he manages to hold his ground to keep the deficit manageable. He really needed that stop to prevent a blowout. He's showing some real grit here, putting together 2 straight rounds to close the gap. The momentum is shifting back toward the favorite. Ignis has clearly been the more reliable force in this specific rivalry, leading their lifetime head-to-head counts by over 200 games. It's easy to see that confidence translating into how he's managing this lead. Mist is fighting an uphill battle against a player who just knows how to beat him. He's completely raised that deficit, like leveling the score with a perfect shot. Absolute deadlock now as we head into the final stretch of the half. Ignis barely holds the edge, leading 6-5. Just a blink of an eye for that latest exchange. We're sitting at a 6-6 deadlock. I mean, it's a very balanced result that fits what we expected going in. Ignis looked strong with that early run, but Mist has the tenacity to keep this a 1-round game. Let's see who finds their rhythm now. He's refusing to buckle, taking this round without taking any damage. He's really starting to make his status as the favorite felt. We've got a total stalemate at 7 apiece. Neither one is letting the other breathe in this series. Ignis pulls ahead again, now leading 8-7. He's looking much more comfortable than he did in that 14-16 loss to Lancer. A huge moment for Mist as he brings the series completely level at 8-all. A tight exchange that really resets the board here. He manages to claw his way out of that trade, taking full control of the series. He's really finding his footing here. And we are back to a dead heat at 9 apiece. It's a huge mental test for the man holding a lower rating. A perfect outing there, keeping the pressure on and moving into a 10-9 lead. He's playing with a lot of composure right now. And Mist forces a total reset at 10 each. A tough day overall for the man on the other end of this battle. Ignis is really starting to put the pressure on, moving a single round away from taking the whole thing. He is simply on a roll, putting the pressure on with another effortless victory. He's making a strong case for that higher ladder position. What a finish! Ignis closes out the series in spectacular fashion to secure the victory. He really dug deep to close that gap, but just couldn't find the answer in the final moments. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we have Lancer and Ignis facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top today. Ignis historically owns this matchup with a 57% career win rate over Lancer. But that's a long history, and Lancer actually came out on top in their most recent encounter. It'll be interesting to see if that recent confidence can offset the lifetime trend. Total shutdown by Ignis, who is just untouchable right now. He's simply tearing through this opening sequence, taking a commanding early lead. A tough way to start for the pre-match favorite. Lancer answers back quickly to keep the score within reach. Looking to get back to that 18-11 pace he's found today. Ignis just can't be shaken, catching him perfectly from the wine to keep the pressure on. That slight favorite status is starting to feel misplaced. Ignis is just too sharp right now, shutting down Lancer's attempt to hold the wine. He's certainly playing like the one who's usually favored here. He's just not letting up, extending his lead and keeping this momentum firmly in his favor. The gap in their ladder ratings is barely anything. What a fight! Lancer manages to climb back from the brink and takes the win despite Ignis being on the Tetris. Pure guts to secure that victory with such a thin sliver of health. Lancer is currently having a much better day with 18 wins in his last 29 rounds. You can see that confidence translating into these recent rounds as he starts to claw back. If he can sustain this level of play, he'll be right back in the mix. We're heading into the break with Ignis holding a 7-5 lead. Well, it's a fairly standard start for the favorite. Both players have traded long streaks, but Ignis is just barely managing to stay ahead for now. Time to see who handles the swap better. Incredible fight, he manages to scrap through that exchange with a tiny bit of health left to keep the pressure on. That is some incredibly narrow margin to survive with. Ignis still controls the tempo, leading by 2 now. The favorite really seems to be reclaiming his ground here. He's showing some serious grit, shutting that door completely to bring the score to 7-8. Ignis pushes the advantage, now sitting on a 2-round cushion. That pre-match prediction really isn't playing out the way we expected. He's simply refusing to fold, continuing this impressive climb back into the game. That was a clean exchange to get back into striking distance. Ignis is pulling away again, now up 10-8. Coming off a rocky set of results this afternoon. He's showing a lot of heart, narrowing this gap to just 1 round. He's refusing to let the match slip away just yet. Ignis reads him perfectly, clearing out that wine position and extending the gap once more. He's really starting to pull away in this set. A completely untouched victory for Lancer, who is proving incredibly stubborn in this series. It's becoming a real toss-up as we head into the final stretch. Ignis reacts faster here, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. Just a quick exchange and he secures the advantage. Absolutely lethal finish! Ignis closes the door with a perfect shot to secure the series. Lancer really pushed him to the limit today and almost played the spoiler in this one. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we have Lancer and Mist facing off today in the arena to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a historical advantage in their head-to-head series, winning 51% of their matches. Well, that long-term edge is being tested by the fact that Mist completely dismantled him in their most recent encounter. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can regain his footing early on. Lancer is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. Lancer is looking to bounce back from a rough 18-12 day. Lancer had the early lead, but Mist has completely flipped the script to level things up. Neither man is given an inch in this set. Mist is really capitalizing on that high ground right now to take the lead. It's a tighter match than those rankings would suggest. Deadlock at 3. All things are getting spicy. Both of these guys are fighting a tough uphill battle today. Mist has officially snatched the momentum at 4-3. Slightly higher on the ladder, but he's not feeling the pressure. Mist is showing a surprising amount of consistency right now, taking a lot of these rounds with a high success rate. So yeah, it's almost a complete reversal of his current 11-19 record for the day. He's definitely ignoring the overall struggle and focusing purely on this server. A total shutout here, the streak hits 4 and the lead is widening. This looks like a complete repeat of their last encounter. Lancer puts an end to the slide with a lightning fast shot. He's the higher rated competitor of the two, technically. Mist takes a solid 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's really leaning into the confidence he gained from their previous encounter. Lancer needs a strong start on the other side to keep this within reach. Let's see if Lancer finds his rhythm. Lancer claws one back, trailing by 3 now. A tighter match than the rankings might suggest. Mist keeps the pressure on, leading 9-5. Looking at the numbers, he's certainly making the most of this particular series. Lancer is really struggling to find any answers here as the gap continues to widen. It's a bit of a nightmare scenario for him today. An absolute shutdown by Mist, who is looking completely unstoppable right now. He's just one more round away from closing this series out. Lancer is really feeling the weight of this match's momentum. Unbelievable! Lancer somehow digs himself out of a hole and clings to life with a mere 2 hit points. Absolutely heart-stopping survival to keep his hopes alive. What a finish. Mist secures the final kill to close it out and claim the victory. He's really getting a handle on this matchup lately, putting together a great sequence to wrap this up. Welcome everyone, we're on Mapas today for a great match between Ignis and Mist. Let's see if the favorite can hold their lead. Ignis starts strong by taking a huge advantage from those boxes. Coming into this, he's got a historical edge in their head-to-heads. Ignis looks very comfortable right now, securing another win from the red platform. His current form reflects that rank 22 spot on the ladder. Ignis holds a clear overall advantage in their head-to-head series, but the real test is how he handles the pressure when he isn't just coasting. It'll be interesting to see if he can shut down Mist's current momentum. Mist is on fire, picking his opponent right off the blue to claim another round. He regains control from the red platform to even things up. That's a solid response given he's played 16 matches today. Mist has the upper hand now, leading 4-3. He's really trying to shake off that poor 24-hour run. Ignis is really making use of those high spots to keep the score dead even. The momentum is swinging back and forth in a real battle. Ignis is putting on a clinic from the boxes, really starting to distance himself from Mist right now. That was a frantic exchange, but Ignis manages to scrape through and keep the momentum rolling. A rough stretch for the lower seeded player here. Mist shuts him down from the boxes to close out the half. He's fighting hard to shake off a rough 24-hour stretch. We've got a 7-5 lead for Ignis. Everything is playing out exactly as we expected. He's showing a bit more consistency than Mist though. The lower seed is definitely making him sweat for every round. Time to swap side. What a fight. He barely walks away from that ramp encounter, surviving with a sliver of health to go up 8-5. That's another win for him today after that strong showing against Lancer. Mist just wiped him off the boxes, showing some real grit to close the gap. A crucial stop to keep himself within striking distance. Ignis secures the upper hand again, cleaning up from the boxes to stretch his lead. He's definitely leaning into that historic edge over his opponent. He puts in some serious work to drag the favorite off the red, proving he's not going down easy. The overall win rate for Mist is slightly below 50% over his career, so it's not surprising that he's currently battling a tough 12-19 record from the last day. He'll need to find a way to break this pattern if he wants to claw back into the game. Mist proves his tenacity, dragging Ignis down from those boxes to keep the fight alive. A very clean sequence of rounds to get back into this. Absolutely effortless. He's completely locked in to bring the series back to a dead heat. A fast response here to put the pressure back on Mist. Ignis just wants to repeat that last victory they had on Orange. A huge moment as he catches Ignis off the boxes to level the game at 11-11. Total deadlock now as we head into the final stretch. He answers back instantly to seize control, putting himself just one step away from victory. A huge chance for the favorite to close this out in regulation. Absolutely unbelievable. Mist keeps the dream alive by shutting everything down to force an extra set of rounds. Total deadlock as we move into the extra block. Mist is an absolute war right now, picking him off the boxes to secure a huge lead in overtime. A quick reflex shot to pull ahead in this overtime block. Ignis finds the angle from the container to bring this right back to a tie. He's showing why he's the higher seed today. Mist keeps his foot on the gas, continuing this incredible surge to lead by 1. Mist is really rewriting the script for this series. What a frantic scramble. He barely claws his way out of that exchange to tie it up at 14-14. What a nail-biter. Neither player is giving an inch. Ignis stays on top, putting himself on match point with a flawless round. He is proving far too steady for his opponent today. Absolutely stunning. Mist refuses to fade away and forces another tie in this grueling stretch. Pure chaos as this war of attrition keeps on raging. Ignis just barely edges ahead, taking a slim lead. Total parity here at 16-all for these two. Ignis just barely pulled ahead, leading 17-16. His an overall 50% win rate across 11,000 matches is quite the feat. Absolute deadlock at 17 apiece as we keep going. This is turning into a complete toss-up between these two. Ignis reclaimed the thin 1-point advantage at 18-17. This is definitely a high-stress battle for both players. Unbelievable. They found total symmetry at 18-18. Mist grabs the momentum, edging ahead 19-18. Mist has leaped ahead with a 2-round cushion. This is an incredible stretch of runs from him. He is simply refusing to let up in this final stretch. Mist is just barely holding on to a thin 2019 lead. This fight really mirrors their long history of nail-biting games. Neither side will budge, leaving us deadlocked at 20. This is exactly why the odds favored the 22nd seed. Mist pulls ahead again, now leading 21-20. He's fighting a huge uphill battle to find that first win of the day. Mist extends his lead, now sitting comfortably at 22-20. He really dug deep to secure the win. To finally overcome his lifelong rival in such a grueling marathon is just huge, hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Ignis puts up a strong opening using that height on the wine box to get the first lead. Lancer has a lot of ground to make up after that rough start. Ignis has dominated this rivalry historically with over 1,000 total wins in their head-to-heads. It's clear that those numbers usually give him a psychological advantage. Lancer will need to keep this momentum going if he wants to flip the script today. Ignis is putting on a clinic with his movement, securing that lead from the bricks. The higher ranked player is really starting to take control. Lancer is keeping the pressure on, managing to pick Ignis off those bricks to keep this close. He's really fighting back after that loss in their last encounter. Ignis is cruising ahead with a solid 4-2 lead. The result is mirrored from that last clash on Italy P. Ignis is just too fast right now, securing another win from the wine box. Lancer definitely isn't playing like the favorite right now. Ignis shuts him down off the ramp, putting his opponent's momentum to a complete halt. Slightly favoring Lancer before we started, but the results tell a different story. He clears the ramp with another huge victory, extending his lead to 7. Lancer is really feeling the weight of his recent struggles. Lancer earns a clean response from the window, taking it down to 3-7. He's showing some resilience after that tough loss to Mist earlier. Lancer has been struggling lately with a 40% win rate over his last 10 matches, and honestly, the mental toll of that recent skid is starting to show. He needs to find some stability quickly if he wants to claw back into this one. Ignis heads into the break with a comfortable 9-3 lead. Well, everything is going exactly as the experts predicted. He looks far too sharp, mirroring his usual 57% success rate against Lancer. Lancer needs a huge reset here. Ignis is practically untouchable, sitting comfortably at 10-3. He's really capitalizing on his overall experience on this map. Ignis pushes his lead to 10-4 with a dominant run. He needs a few more of these to actually close the gap. Lancer is putting on a sudden burst of pressure, taking control of the ramp to string together another win. The speed of that trade was incredible, and now Ignis has completely regained his footing. A huge stop from the wine box, putting Ignis just one step away from victory. The disparity in form tonight is just staggering. Unbelievable. Ignis barely survives with a sliver of health to close out the series. A tough outing for Lancer today, who just couldn't find an answer for those lightning-fast reflexes. Welcome to Red Line. We've got Lancer and Mist facing off in a very close battle for the win. Lancer has a slight edge in their career matchups with over 1,000 wins. The momentum has shifted heavily toward Mist lately after that recent blowout. It will be interesting to see if that confidence carries over here. Lancer is putting on a clinic early on, picking Mist right off the ramp to take control. Lancer is definitely looking for some redemption after that previous match. Deadlock, both players are sitting tight at 2 apiece. Both players are stacked almost identically on the ladder. Lancer is just too quick, shutting Mist down the moment he tries to peek from that ramp. The two are almost identical on the ladder rankings. Total chaos now, we're tied up at 3-all. Looking at the numbers, these two are practically tied in the rankings. The battle for the high ground went to Lancer this time, barely edging out that trade. Lancer is putting on a much better showing than in their last encounter. Mist quickly shuts things down here, catching Lancer right as he stepped up the ramp. Both players are basically split in the series right now. Mist has snatched the lead with a 5-4 advantage. Things are looking grim for the number 26 seed right now. We're back to a stalemate with Lancer and Mist locked at 5 apiece. His 18-14 record today shows he's definitely found some energy. Lancer is starting to build some serious forward momentum here as he claims his 3rd straight round. Lancer is proving his long-term dominance in this rivalry. We head into the break tied at 6 apiece. I mean, this is exactly how the numbers predicted. It's a toss-up on this map, and neither side is giving an inch right now. Let's see who pulls ahead now. What a fight! He barely survives that exchange to reclaim the lead. His current form is looking a lot more stable than those recent results. Absolute gridlock again, with both players sitting at 7. Mist has definitely been the stronger player in their most recent encounters. Mist just barely edges ahead in this nail-biter. Mist's recent consistency is starting to translate into this series. Unbelievable! Lancer barely keeps his head above water after that absolute slugfest to even the score. He's battling hard to erase that memory of the last head-to-head. Lancer climbs back on top with a narrow 9-8 lead. Both of these competitors are essentially a dead heat in the ratings. Mist handles the pressure perfectly, catching Lancer while he's holding the ramp. Tough spot for the man who has struggled recently. Mist regains the upper hand, leading 10-9. Lancer manages to get the better of him while Mist is still moving up the ramp. He's really fighting to keep his overall head-to-head lead intact. Mist is really putting on the pressure, quickly shutting Lancer down while he was still holding that ramp. His recent form has been much stronger over their last few meets. A complete shutdown there. Mist is now just a single round away from victory. The pressure is mounting for the lower seed here. Unreal, he finishes the job with ease and closes the series. He really pushed it to the limit, especially with those 2 narrow escapes. Lancer just couldn't close the door. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Ignis and Mist are facing off on Dunes to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Ignis usually owns this rivalry with a win rate of 61%. Well, it's clear that the history is on his side, but he's currently fighting a psychological uphill battle after losing their most recent encounter. We'll see if he can shake that off. He's simply too fast right now, taking a commanding early lead. He's certainly making his mark after that narrow victory in their last series. Ignis digs deep to secure a crucial round, refusing to let the deficit spiral. We're seeing a huge flip from the start of this set. Mist is just relentless, pulling away to a 4-1 lead. Both of them have really been grinding today. Mist keeps the pressure high with a 5-1 stranglehold. Despite the rating advantage, the number 23 seed is falling behind. Ignis has clearly been more active throughout the day with a 17-15 record. It's a strong showing that proves he can handle the volume, and now he's starting to translate that energy into this specific set. We need to see if he can keep this momentum going. Mist reads the situation perfectly, punishing Ignis for staying up on the box. It's a tough afternoon for the favorite to navigate. Unreal. He barely survives a chaotic exchange to claw back another point. Absolutely breathless finish to that exchange. Mist is really putting on a show here, effectively shutting down any attempts for Ignis to find his footing. Mist takes a huge lead at 9-3. I mean, everything about this match pointed toward Ignis, but he's just not answering the shots. It's a complete reversal of the expected outcome. Time for Ignis to wake up. Mist is cruising now, leading a commanding 9-4. He's showing a lot of grit despite that previous defeat today. Mist is practically untouchable at 10-4 right now. He's playing with a lot of confidence right now. The speed of these exchanges is just incredible. Mist is reacting almost instantly to everything. Ignis is fighting a desperate battle here, but he's proving that he can still trade blows with Mist. It's a tough climb for the 23rd seed right now. Ignis is putting up a fight here, managing to string a few together to narrow this gap. He's completely taken over the server, extending his lead to 3 straight. Ignis is on a tear now, using that high ground to secure his 4th straight point. Mist shuts down the rally instantly, putting himself just 1 point away from victory. That's a strong look for someone currently outside the top 20. He manages to keep the hope alive, stealing another critical round from the leader. This really feels like a high-stakes game of cat and mouse. What a closing statement! Mist secures the final blow to claim this victory. He's now taken 2 in a row against a rival who usually dominates him. A huge statement win for the underdog. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Lancer and Ignis facing off today, though Ignis enters this one as the favorite. What a fight! Lancer barely escapes that encounter with his life to take the opening lead. Lancer is stepping up here despite having a low 43% win rate on this map. You know, it's a bold start considering the high number of times he's been beaten by Ignis in the past. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain this composure. Lancer just clears him right off the Toxic to keep this streak going. This looks very different from that 13-5 beating Ignis dealt him recently. He is simply too fast right now, putting a stranglehold on this map. He is really shaking off that recent loss to Mist. Unbelievable. He claws back from the brink of defeat to keep this perfect start alive. He's really turning the tables on a player who historically dominates him. Ignis finally gets a round back, claiming a victory to keep his hopes alive. The higher rating is finally starting to show. What a scrap! He scrapes through by a thread to secure his second straight win. He's definitely looking for more of that dominant form from their last meeting. The momentum has completely shifted as Ignis continues this impressive charge back into the game. A completely clean exchange as Lancer shuts that door immediately. Hard to believe he's struggling this much with a rating advantage. Ignis is showing real grit, erasing another round to keep the pressure on. He's trying to claw back that confidence early on. Lancer is currently sitting on an 18-15 record today, which is a massive contrast to how he's usually fared in this rivalry. It's a complete reversal of the script compared to their historic matchups. I wonder if he can keep this energy high enough to finish the job. Lancer holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. Honestly, he's playing well above his usual level against this opponent. He'll need to stay steady if he wants to actually close this out. Lancer pulls further ahead, extending his lead 8-5. A total reversal from that 5-13 loss on fast aim earlier. Lancer's control is absolute, pushing the tally to 9-5. He's really fighting through a tough slump in his last 10. Ignis is starting to push back and bridge the gap here. Lancer is firmly in command with a 10-6 lead. We'll be right back after a quick break to see if Ignis can close this gap. And we are back in the action on orange, with Lancer holding a 10-6 lead. Absolute chaos in this exchange, but Lancer manages to outlast him in a frantic slugfest. Lancer is showing zero hesitation right now. A lightning fast reaction gives him another round, putting him one step away from the victory. Just a total statement win here. He completely broke the momentum and finally got the upper hand in this rivalry. Welcome to the duel on Mapas. Lancer takes on the currently favored Mist in this race to 13. Lancer actually leads their lifetime head-to-head matchup by a slim margin, but he's clearly struggling to maintain that dominance lately. Mist has taken the last 3 encounters between these two, so it feels like the momentum has completely shifted in his favor. Mist is simply cruising with a clean 2-0 lead. The higher seed is proving to be a tough wall today. Lancer needs a big play to close that 2-1 gap. Lancer's looked better in his other matches today. Lancer has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead in no time. A huge shift in energy for the ranked 27 player. Mist barely holds on to a slender 1-round advantage. That's a huge contrast to Lancer's 13-6 victory against Ignis earlier. Mist extends the gap to a 2-round lead. He's continuing that strong run of form he's brought into today. Lancer is trading rounds with him now. The gap is narrow and anyone could take the lead here. Both players have been extremely active throughout the day. Lancer is really putting the pressure on now, using that ramp positioning to stay aggressive. Expectations were high for the higher seed to pull away. Lancer just blasted him right off that ramp to keep the streak alive. He's fighting a tough battle against a very consistent opponent. Mist manages to clear the ramp and brings this set back to a deadlock. The higher rating is showing a bit more poise here. Mist barely manages to stay in front by a single round. It is a familiar result for him, repeating that last victory. Lancer and Mist are deadlocked at 6-6. Well, this really is the toss-up we expected. Neither side can pull away, and it feels like a complete coin flip heading into the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Lancer finally grabs the lead at 7-6. Tough break for a guy who had been so dominant recently. Lancer has a distinct historical advantage in their lifetime head-to-head history. It's really interesting because that long-term edge seems to be manifesting right now as he puts the pressure on. He is definitely making a strong case for himself as the rightful favorite in this set. Both players were trading heavy damage there, but he keeps the momentum swinging in his direction. Mixta spent a lot of time on the server today. A very efficient sequence there to stop the bleeding and cut the deficit to 3. Lancer is really picking up speed now, and he's just 2 rounds shy of the finish line. It's an interesting turn of events given his recent losses today. Lancer's lead is starting to feel a bit fragile, with both players trade-offing the last few exchanges. A really solid performance from the ranked 25 seed so far. Lancer secures another round from the ramp, putting him 1 step away from victory. A complete 180 from how this match started. Unbelievable. Lancer closes it out in a clean finish to claim the victory. He really decided to take back control of that rivalry, a huge statement win for the lower ranked player today. Welcome everyone. We're at the arena for a clash between Ignis and Mist. Ignis enters as the favorite today. Mist had the better reaction time there, catching Ignis before he could even move off the ramp. Ignis has consistently held the upper hand in this rivalry, winning 61% of their head-to-head meetings. He's definitely trying to recapture that psychological edge after losing their last encounter. Unreal! He barely survives a brutal exchange from the Tetris to even up the score. A clean start for him after those recent losses to Lancer. Ignis keeps his nose ahead with a narrow 3-2 lead. He's really putting on a show after that tough set versus Lancer. Mist just punished him for staying high, quickly evening things up. Two very closely matched players in a complete deadlock. Ignis secures the edge here, taking a clean win while holding the ramp. He's really fighting to avoid another loss today. What a fight! He survives a total war to drag the series back to a dead heat. Both of these two are playing right at their expected skill levels today. Ignis really made the most of that verticality, using the high ground to secure another round. He really needs this result after that loss to Lancer earlier today. Mist is really locking down those ramp entries today. A perfect response to the tight 13-9 defeat in their last meeting. Ignis holds a slim one-round cushion over Mist. We're all square at 6 apiece. Ignis is playing to his expected level here, but Mist is refusing to give an inch. It's been a real grind so far for both of them. Time to shake it off. Ignis edges ahead by 1 as we enter round 13. That was a lightning fast exchange to take the lead. And just like that, we're back to a 7-all tie. He's showing a lot of resilience despite the lower rating today. Mist is starting to look really comfortable here, putting together a solid run of rounds. Total deadlock at 8 apiece as we hit round 16. A high-stakes stalemate for these two. Mist takes a gripping 9-8 lead into this round. The lower-rated player is simply outperforming today. Ignis manages to secure the round from the box, effectively resetting the momentum once again. Ignis claws back to a tenuous 10-9 lead. He's really fighting to shake off that last 24-hour slump. He's just completely unstoppable right now, taking full control of the pace. He's fighting through a rough patch after that tough 6-13 loss to Lancer. He's just completely overwhelmed the competition, moving to a 12-9 lead and a single point from victory. A perfectly timed shot to keep his hopes alive as the pressure mounts. He's certainly proven why the analysts viewed him as a threat today. Another clean take for Mist, refusing to go quietly as the pressure peaks. Absolute ice in those veins for the challenger. Incredible fight back. He brings his entire series to a deadlock, forcing an overtime battle. He is simply on fire, taking 4 straight and claiming a huge lead in this overtime set. The momentum has completely shifted in this overtime stretch. He is playing on a different level now, storming toward the finish line with 5 straight wins. He is completely taking over this overtime, putting himself just a single round away from the victory. A huge moment for Ignis, who manages to drop Mist right off the heaven to stay in this. A crucial stop to keep the hope alive. What a finish! Mist completes an unbelievable climb up the scoreboard to seal the match victory. He's really shaking the standings up today, proving he can hold his own against any of the top seeds. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Redline. Let's see if Lancer can keep the momentum going against Ignis in this match. Lancer comes out firing, catching Ignis right there on the Tetris for a quick opening round. Lancer seems to have the edge in this meeting today. Lancer just didn't let the height advantage matter, simply erasing Ignis from the boxes. He's completely in control now, taking a commanding 3-round lead. The heavy favorite is looking completely lost out there. What a gritty fight, but he manages to survive the exchange and digs himself out of that hole. Ignis definitely has a bit more fight in him than we expected. Ignis is putting up a real fight, using the Tetris to close the gap to just 1. The confidence is shifting for the underdog. Lancer manages to shut that down, picking Ignis right off the ramp. He's really capitalizing on a rough day for his opponent. Lancer is putting on a real clinic here, continuing to push his lead after that sharp play from the ramp. He's just outclassing everyone right now, moving into a huge 6-2 lead. Unreal. Ignis survives by a mere thread after a desperate fight from the ramp. He's refusing to go away, putting together another strong sequence to keep the pressure high. Lancer is certainly feeling the heat now. Lancer was too quick there, shutting down Ignis just as he tried to hold that ramp. He's definitely playing better than that recent match on this map. Lancer holds a solid 8-4 lead coming into the break, and honestly, this is a shock. He is completely disregarding the history between these two, playing far above his rank to push the favorite into a deep hole. Ignis needs a fast start here. Lancer is absolutely on fire, managing to clear Ignis right off those boxes in a flash. That's a rough stretch for a player who has historically held the upper hand. Lancer is putting together a phenomenal run of form, especially since he's coming off an 11-5 run in his last few outings. It's a total shift from the usual dynamics we see in this rivalry. Now he's really putting the pressure on Ignis to find some answers quickly. Lancer is just outdueling him everywhere, quickly snapping back into control after that Tetris peak. He just won't let up, putting the pressure on with another huge play to reach match point. What a way to close it out! He seals the victory and secures the map. Just a complete blowout from start to finish. He's absolutely cruising through the bracket right now.